Hello, everyone. I'm hoping all of my settings and things are good because I have moved my desk and put it back again, moved my computer and pretty much everything it was plugged into and back again. So I'm hoping it just works now. Yeah, so it's DreamSnaps Day. I feel like it's been almost a week since I streamed because of this silly air conditioning issue, which is not fixed. It is nowhere near fixed, but dealing with it anyway. Because at least today I'm in the upper 70s indoors instead of I was in the mid to upper 80s the past couple days inside. So I figure the computer may not melt down this time so we can actually try this. We've got DreamSnaps Day today, so we've got results I haven't looked at yet. We also have, it should be 1,000 free moonstones from the hotfix. That should be in the mailbox today. And then we can do voting. I'm interested to see what people did with the fire and water challenge. You can kind of see what I did with my character because I'm still dressed for it and still have my phoenix out. And then also look at what this week's is, if there's anything that we can test for it, but also just try to get some photos for it before it gets too hot. But if it does, I may end up taking breaks just to go like stick my face in the freezer or something if needed. But so far it's been so much more reasonable in here right now, which I'm happy for, but I know we're at the coolest part of the day for me and it just goes up from here. So we'll see how quickly it goes up. I've got like the blinds closed, curtains over them, the lights off. So it's also really dark trying to keep that temperature down. Yeah, so far it's working, but it's not nearly as hot outside, I think, today as it has been, so that's been helping. It was nice and cool overnight. Well, not like overnight, but you know, in early morning, like 4 a.m., and I stayed up so I could open my windows and then realized I couldn't get the storm windows open from inside the house. So that didn't happen. Otherwise, it'd be even nicer in here. Yeah. I feel like I haven't, I played this game like, I think I updated my DreamSnaps photo yesterday. I hope your ideas still get put in for updates with the whole DreamSnaps thing. Yeah, they're constantly updating things, so we'll have to see. They also, so there was a hotfix. If you don't have notifications on, you may never see my posts in the community tab, but if you go to like the channel page, one of the tabs is community, and I post like updates there when I know I'm not going to be streaming or announcements, you know, typically like a half hour to an hour before I stream. For the members, I've been posting like DreamSnaps updates as I'm trying to do my photos. But also on there, I posted, because Disney Dreamlight Valley put in an update, there's a hot fix, so if you were on Xbox, they tried to fix it for you. And a bunch of other stuff, like with quests where people were stuck that are supposed to be fixed now. If you had trouble picking up one of the quest items for Vanellope, you should be able to get it now, how that all worked out. And then they also posted some instructions for the Xbox folks about settings that you need to have for DreamSnaps to work. And with that, we got the 1,000 moonstones. And then they also posted a bunch of emojis for the next star path, and it looked like it was like pirates and Halloween and definitely Nightmare Before Christmas. So I'm excited to see in September. I was already excited. I kind of wish they'd done like a pirates summer, like a second star path in the summer that was just pirates, and then you could go full on Halloween and Nightmare Before Christmas for the September one. I wonder if it's gonna be like longer because we have those 3 different things that are coming. I don't know. That was exciting to see. Everybody, like me included, is like, so Zero as a companion, please. I kind of doubt it. They did put a parrot for the pirate part, so part of me is like, are they just gonna do like a piratey bird? Which would still be cool. I just want them both. All right, so let's see. I'll try to get the moonstones first, but I don't know which one is gonna be on top. Okay, so we have this. Oh, that's a 1. For a second there, I thought I scored like 76. I was like, yeah. All right, so score is 73.55, which I think is the middle of my last two scores. But I ranked 761, which I have never been that high. Like at all. Definitely never ever been that high. I was like 20,000 and something the first time. And then I think last time it was bad. It was really bad. I got like, what, 600 moonstones or something? I don't know. We can actually look. So this time is 4,000 moonstones, 174 pixel dust. This is the most that I have gotten before. I can show you the photo as well. I felt like I went too simple. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Level 4, I get pants. I don't know if I can even, like, those look like the things that, like, your grandma would call slacks. Like, I expect them to have pleats or something. They made some interesting choices on those DreamSnaps level up rewards. So, yeah, I'm taking a picture of that. That's the highest I've done. And we can look at the photo. I thought it was ended up being kind of basic because I felt like I had better versions that I have overwritten. And then here is our 1,000 free moonstones for their hotfix and all the trouble that it caused folks. I got really lucky and it mostly didn't affect me, but we get moonstones anyway. So how do I, let's see. I'm gonna go to my photos, see if I can find the one that I submitted that got me that score. You can see I've been, I really wish they'd just show us the one that we currently have submitted and then our previous one, because you can see that's what I was trying to do, take pictures on the Switch to go back and forth. It's one of these. I don't know which one it is, but I think it's probably this one. Something like this is what we voted on last week. This was mine. I didn't get the full effect, but I was really trying to go with like representing sky by showing as much of the sky as I could. And then also just like I filled the beach with the clouds. I had them on top. And I had other shots that I felt like might have been better, but I just ran out of time and light and everything. And so that did really well in an outfit challenge. Now for the, let's see if I have what I submitted for this week. Oh yeah, it's gotta be, actually it might not be this, I'm not even sure. But it's something like this is what I submitted for the fire and water challenge. I had no ideas and then I had a ton of ideas and then I just kind of went with this, but I think I probably had a better setup shot in this area. And then again, I just ran out of time. I did consider doing like one like this with the, I got some really nice up close pictures of this bird. Have any other fun ones? I guess I stopped taking screenshots and that made it hard to decide like which one to submit. Do you overwrite it or not? Yeah, so let's look at this week's DreamSnap stuff. It could be Captain Hook if he's not in game. Well, are you talking about the emoji that they were talking about? Those were just for Star Path. So for Star Path, we don't unlock new characters. That doesn't mean that we couldn't add another one to that update. That's for sure. Okay. Good morning, Christian. Welcome in. All right. Setting down my saves. I have to get in the habit of that with this. I've been playing so much Hello Kitty. And you don't have to save. It just like, it just works. It just saves. It's so nice. All right, so premium shop this week. Yeah, I mean, no problem, Amy. I had to think for a minute because I'm like, oh, could they? And in the future, I mean, we're pretty sure that there's going to be like DLC with characters and things like that in it that will be for Moonstone. So why not put characters in the Star Path at some point? Hi, Rich, welcome in. So premium shop this week, I think it's all just repeats. I mean, I don't have any of the things, but I think others may. the turning red stuff, the citrus turtle, more of the backpacks, and the posters. I do like the tree that's in here. If they gave me a tree pack, just like give me some little decorative small trees like the topiaries and this pink one, I think that's what I would spend my moonstones on. They have a Tiana poster, so they can't not add Dr. Facilier or the Shadow Man. I mean, they haven't added Tiana yet. We have posters of a lot of folks who are not in game. So we'll see. All right. So current challenge. What is current? Okay, so this is our new challenge. So our new challenge is we need to use, oh my gosh, it's so tiny in OBS. 3 modern, 5 strong, suggested as casual, and the theme is rainbows. So celebrate yourself and your community with your best and brightest rainbow themed designs. And I have no idea what that character is wearing because I sure don't have anything like that. It almost looks like it would be Touch of Magic. And it is an outfit challenge. And you know that we're all going to be trying to stand in front of rainbows. Because that's what we do. But like, I don't know what dress that is. I don't have anything rainbow. I guess if you did get the Pride Month shirts, those would be useful for this challenge. Oh wait, we didn't open, hang on. Let's open my stuff for this week. And then we're gonna look at voting. All right, so another red chest full of random stuff from Scrooge's shop. Any of it gonna be new? Maybe? Yeah, Touch of Magic does need things to improve. I'd also say they need their report feature to be more functional before they ever consider adding Touch of Magic stuff. But the outfit challenges would be phenomenal if we had some of them be Touch of Magic or even have a Touch of Magic design challenge. So those are some sneakers that I don't think I own. A green turtleneck and the visor with the light up eyes, which is pretty cool, but I may already own that. Let's see. Anything pop up? The sneakers. So I got some sneakers. But all those moonstones, that's nice. I am like, the visor reminds you of Eve. I think it is from the Wally set. So that would make sense. I didn't even make that connection, but that makes so much sense now. And I'm going to be torn between now and like the end of October and spending those moonstones because what I want to save them for is Halloween stuff. So I want all the Halloween things. So I feel like they could do so much with like, especially now that they're doing, what do you call it? The Dreamlight styles for the villagers. Like there's going to be so much cool stuff. All right, so voting. We have to vote to get those 50 moonstones, but also I want to see what everybody else did. And we're voting on the fire and water challenge. Speaking of water, I need to get some water and then we'll vote. Oh, all right. Hi, Anne. Welcome in. All right, let's see what we get for voting. And disclaimer, I'm not responsible for any of the random crap that people put in here. So I'm sure plenty of us who voted last week saw some things that maybe weren't in line with the challenge. So yeah, I apologize in advance if we have to report any photos. And I'm hoping we don't. But I was kind of glad that our stream last week ended before finding those. Whoa. So we have pretty things. All right, let's see. No, not that. I'm used to the Xbox controller now. This is ridiculous. I'm so like a Switch player. I wanted to see it larger. Where is my button for see it larger? The top button? There we go. Welcome in, Jenny Lee. That's so pretty. It's got, like, I don't know so much about fire and water. It's got more of a, like, I don't know, holiday vibe to me, but it's really pretty. And we've got, oh, is that the Big Hero 6 chair and stuff in the background? I hadn't seen that yet. I feel like I have to vote for this one. And then, like, I do want you all to weigh in for our votes. Let's see. So in this one, we have picture 1. We are inside. We've got the very, like, the icy with the water hair, the ice chair in the background, and we do have a fireplace, although it's not turned on. This is like a fancy room. And then we have outside. Oh, I see. We've got the dueling thrones where she's got all the warm colors, and then Elsa's got all the icy stuff, and we have the Firebird. I like that there's the lamp there because you've got to try to meet those requirements for the challenge, and the on fire fountain in the background. And the cloud. I feel like when we started the fire and water challenge, especially because we had to use 5 red and 5 blue, and all of us were like, I don't have any of these things. It was really tough. I think I'm gonna go with the outside one. Wait, didn't we just see you? Or no? Oh, plus loving that dress? Yeah. All right. So in this one, I wish we had a better angle on it, which I know is not their fault, trying to get all of those things into the shot. And so we've got a great pose here with a ton of stuff on the beach. I always wonder when there's something giant like that waterfall, like, what's behind the waterfall, do you think? So we have that one, and then we have this one that's inside, which I feel like has better composition. You've got the literal fire and water right there. And the fire wig. All right, so for this one, what do we want to vote for? Number 1 or number 2? Two? We can vote for 2. Sorry, I just saw a notification on the phone because we hit 12 o'clock. So the GDV account just tweeted, if you need some help with this week's Rainbow DreamSnaps challenge, is the perfect opportunity to break out the Pride tees. So those codes for the Pride tees, they are still working now. So if you want a colorful striped shirt of, you know, they're all in the different Pride flags, those codes are still active and they have a link to it. All right, so we have, let's see. All right, we've got the bird. We have, is that the Moana dress? Like the right side is so, like, is that a use of the dirt path on the left? I'm just like, how did they make the ground look so different? Because I know there's all the bushes and things. So they did kind of a half and half thing. And then this one is a very nice photo in the sunlit plateau. I feel like we have to give it to number 1 because theirs is, I can see the fire and water. 2 is like nice, but the theme, I'm giving it to 1 because of the theme. All right, I'll let you guys vote on this one. So we have, I'm jealous of your wallpaper. That's pretty neat. So we've definitely got the water stuff down. And then we've got in front of the Ferris wheel, we do have the Firebird and the water wig. So do we want 1 inside or 2 outside? Also, because it's going to get really confusing, just double check that you are live on the stream, that the little live button is lit up. Otherwise, when we go to do the voting, we may not be talking about the same photos. I had to check my preview. Inside. Yeah, let's go with the inside one. Like, that's a good picture. Water is represented. I don't know if fire really got there. All right, new one. So this time number 1 is outside. It is at the beach. I don't know if I see any fire. And the only thing I see for water is that it is at the beach. And then this one, we went full on underwater. We've even got the Ariel dress, and look, there are candles. Again, I would like this wallpaper. Remind me to check Scrooge's store. They're both good photos. Like, that's a lot of the trouble, is a lot of times they're good photos. Yeah, we can go to inside. All right, this one we've got. I love the pile of aliens over there. So we do have the ice fountain and a variety of other objects outside. This looks like a promo photo, to be honest. Like, the jack-o'-lanterns. I feel like I should have used those. I don't think they were in the thing, but they are fire. Yeah, and that flooring. I would like that flooring, please. I feel like I have to go with this one. All right, these feel a little bit more evenly matched. So we have inside, again, these interiors start to look like promo photos. We've got the blue fire in the middle. And then we have outside. Yeah, I remember for this one, like, all of the holiday stuff was tagged for it. You're painting your toes of nail polish everywhere. Yeah, so this one, do we want inside or outside? I feel like they're both okay. So we have one for inside, one for outside. Somebody else want to weigh in? Do we want one inside or 2 outside? Also, Brooke, I hope you have, like, I don't know, paper towels or something down under the area so you can make as much mess as you want. Inside, outside. They are both fine. Okay, I just voted for one. I'm not sure which one it was. All right, we've got another inside versus outside. Okay, that's like, I haven't seen a picture that looks like that, and I appreciate it. I guess technically there is a candle. We can't pretend that you do. And then we've got a variety of items outside. Yeah, so the new theme is rainbow, and it's an outfit challenge. And you can use the Pride tees. The codes are still active if you didn't get them. I don't know if I have anything rainbow colored, but we're gonna find out at some point. Ah, for yours, you made a little bar and took the picture with Donald, figuring bar equals fire water. That is so smart. And I did my best rank ever. I'm like 761 on last week's challenge, so I got 4,000 moonstones this time. And it was like the simplest photo that I think I've taken. I'm gonna, yeah, I think you're right. We're going with one. All right, both of these are pretty similar too. Is that a Minnie Mouse bed on stage in front of the water? Is that something else? And does this something else make more sense? All right, so we have this one on the beach, and we have this one in sunlit. And the challenge was fire and water. So which one would you like to vote for here? 1 on the beach or 2 in sunlit? got 1 vote for Sunlit. I've got 1 vote for I've got 1 vote for number 1 because it has more of the red and blue. That I don't know what's going on in 1. Sunlit. This one is difficult for me. They both technically have water. We'll go with Sunlit. All right, and it's like not gonna give us more right now. Let's, for anybody who came in later, this is the current week's challenge. My voice is not keeping up. So we have to use 3 modern, 5 strong. I haven't looked at what those are in terms of clothing because it is an outfit challenge again. The suggested theme is casual and it's rainbows. So celebrate yourself and your community with your best and brightest rainbow themed designs. Except like it's not designs, right? Because I mean, we're gonna make sure that the Touch of Magic ban is still in effect. By saying rainbow themed designs, it makes it feel like I should be able to design something. And it's an outfit challenge, so I'm not sure what I will do. You have all the Pride shirts, so you could probably do this one. Yeah, I feel like those are going to be helpful for this. But we'll try to design something. I'm thinking we could do head to toe rainbow. There is part of me that wants to just do something and then like do a top-down photo with a rainbow mosaic or something. You have all the Pride shirts, the Rainbow Castle shirt, and the Rainbow Spirit jersey. Oh, there was a Rainbow Spirit jersey. Okay. Wait, like the tie-dye one, right? All right, I think there is a lot of stuff we can look at for that. I'm wondering what those modern and strong tags are going to be. You haven't done 1 DreamSnap photo yet, Brooke? You should do them just to get your free like 300 moonstones. Like not even a good photo. Just throw something in that'll get you your default moonstones. And yes, it was the tie-dye one. I forgot all about that. We're gonna have to look and see what I have. This is a hard one. How many pieces of clothing can you really put on? Yeah, that is what the is exactly what the outfit challenges feel like, is how many layers can I put on? It feels like I don't want to check a bag, so I'm getting on the plane wearing as much clothing as I can. Oh, you haven't logged into the game? Yeah. You should log in with us on Wednesdays. Just throw in whatever base DreamSnaps photo, get your moonstones each week, and save them up so that when you want to play in the future, because there's the update and there's something cool in the premium shop, then you've accumulated enough at that point. And you can always throw in something ridiculous to make voting easier for folks. Right, let's see if we can vote some more on the Fire and Water challenge. I did get up to my 50 moonstones, so we're not getting moonstones, we're just voting for fun. All right, we've got Pirate, which I appreciate Pirate. Like, this is a nice pirate photo. I don't see any literal fire and water. And then we've got like Snowy Time Christmas Land. So which one would you like? Number 1 or number 2? They're both nice interior photos. The challenge was fire and water. I guess a pirate is technically like a, you know, they do a lot of work on the water. Votes for 1. We can do 1. All right, what do you got? So we have inside. I thought for a minute this was Mickey's house. It's not, right? Like, this is just a Mickey themed house. They do have pink and blue hair, which is neat. And then we've got this one that's outside, and I think it's neat that they were able to get that angle on their character, because I don't know how to do that. I keep seeing people where their character is looking up and they have this top-down shot, and I haven't been able to do that. Maybe we'll mess with my camera today. I don't see obvious fire or water in either one of these. So what do you want to vote for? Number 1 or number 2? I feel like I need a virtual coin flip for when I'm like, I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tight by the toe. All right, we went with 1. The hair was kind of pink and blue, so it was sort of like red and blue, sort of like fire and water. All right, we've got inside where we've got the aquarium and the fireplace. And I sort of appreciate the ghost blue thing that's over the waterfall on the left. So we have the items. And then we have outside where we also have items that have water. I don't think I see fire. Am I missing fire? But I mean, Pua's in it and is adorable. So what do you want to vote for? Number 1, inside, or number 2, outside? Vote for 2? We can go with 2. Because of Pua, I see. Yeah. How many photos do we end up seeing Pua in? Like, so many. All right, so we have number 1 is outside. What is up in the air? Oh, that's a butterfly. Okay. I was like, what? And then we have inside. Got the icy throne. That's kind of water-ish. It does have lanterns. So 1 or 2? 2? All right, we'll go on 2. Okay. I feel like they're matching the photos a little bit. Like, we've got 2 horizontal, similar setups. Is that a turtle? No, it's a bunny. Why does it look so weird? Squirrel. It's a squirrel, and we're just looking at the tail. I was like, what is going on? They have those water tiles that the game stole from me that day on stream. I bought them in Scrooge's shop, did a bunch of custom designing, and then the game erased like 2.5 hours of progress and took my water tiles back. So we do have those. We have some candles in the background. And they are wearing the water hair. And we've got the water and the fire. And we've got the water-themed room, and they're wearing like a fiery dress. So we've got 1 or 2. So I've got 1 vote for 1. Like, these are both... I feel like these are both fine, you know? Like, they're nice photos. We have some of the stuff represented. Like the way the dress looks. Oh, and number 1, with it all like poofed out. I have to remember that, because I think a lot of people, like, it's one of the nicer poses if you are wearing a dress like that. Sit with the squirrel. All right, we've got water hair and a random assortment of objects. We're on the beach, but chose not to picture the water for the fire and water challenge. And then we've got another indoor shot. I think, is that the same underwater wallpaper, I think? But not much fire. I guess not. Well, wait, they do have the sconces on the wall. All right, so 1 outside or 2 inside? I really feel like this one should have been an outfit challenge. Like, it would have been a great outfit challenge. And then maybe this week with rainbow, like, I could have given you decor for that. I could have decorated for rainbow so much more easily. All right. We have inside in the very white room. We've got the fire, we've got the water. And then number 2, we're outside with the little fox, and we have the fountain that has fire and water. Gosh, that amount of paving must have taken forever. All right, so 1 inside or 2 outside? Voting for 2? Okay. All right, so we have inside again with a ton of stuff in a room. That's some neat wallpaper too. Why is everybody using this floor? The wallpaper and flooring for the decorating challenges don't give you points, by the way. That's something we figured out last week. And then we have, again, the Sunlit Plateau. I don't know if we have fire. We've got water in the background, but like, I don't know if we have fire or water in this one. So what should we vote for here? 1 or 2? 1 is inside, 2 is outside. Outside? Can do outside. Meh. Sometimes I wish there was a like, kind of button. Like these are okay, but sometimes it's, I don't know. Does my vote on some of them like count the same as my vote for others? What hat is that? I feel like I haven't seen that before. So we have the clock and Mickey in the background. And we have a couch in the rain by the houses. I mean, the rain is technically water. In this one, that is the water-themed jacket thingy. I do have some trouble seeing the theme in both of these. But see, Brooke, you should just submit a photo, get your moonstones, submit a photo. You hate both of them. I don't understand. I want to see which animal is in the background there. It's a turtle on candy stuff. I don't. This one's got more red and blue. You're going to do that right now. Yeah. None. We've got some votes for none of them. Oh. Well, that solves that for us. I accidentally hit the wrong button because no, and now it won't give me more. All right, so we have orange dress with the Firebird on the beach with like a whole ton of stuff. I have never seen that bench that she's standing in front of. I've not seen that before. They definitely went for the I'm packing in all the points version of this. I do really like the way that that rug that I'm pretty sure I don't have and have never seen, along with the dress swirl, like it makes me believe that the rug is part of the dress, and that's kind of neat. And I have to see if I have that because maybe for this week's outfit challenge, that's something I might try to do. And then we have, I'm sorry the camera in this game is so bad, but like they tried the theme. You've got the clear red and blue. They have elements of the fire and water on both sides. I think the water tile behind the bike is kind of funny. So like when we first came up to this, I was like, well, clearly this one. But now after looking at it, I kind of want to give it to this one because I feel like they tried and the camera let them down, you know? Too, because they did the theme. That is what I'm thinking. Okay. I thought we were going to see a whole ton of the same photos. To be honest, everybody's either in the fire or water wig with either the blue or one of the red or the Firebirds. and they'd be using like red stuff on one side, blue stuff on the other. And I've been surprised that we haven't seen more of that. So we have this one. They did a really great job of hiding all their required items. You can kind of see them tucked in every here and there. And you've got the ice fountain. You have some of the watery stuff. It would be nice if their torches were turned on, but like they're there and they're dressed all red. I appreciate it. And they also did an excellent job of hiding their items, because I can see 3 of them, but we know that there's at least 10 in that photo somewhere. And they did the red and blue. But yeah, are we all in agreement? I think we're going with 1 here. All right, and then we've got, I really like her hair. So we have on the beach. There is a lot of stuff back there. We've hit a lot of the water, and then I guess because they're in red, you kind of get a fire idea. And then we have also on the beach. What rug is that? I don't think I've seen that rug before. We have the thrones. Brooke, you said you were going to go do DreamSnaps. Oh, they still have the ice out there. That's kind of a good use of that. But we do have the Firebird. So what do you want to vote for here? Number 1 or number 2? 1 is a selfie, 2 is the bird. Yeah, the Switch is snitching on you. All right, we're doing 2 the bird. Welcome in, Fabulosa. All right, we've got 2 interiors, right? So we have cat ears. I'm a fan. And a lot of stuff. I know this one was kind of difficult for a lot of folks because we just didn't have stuff that made sense that hit the tags and the theme. So interior, a bunch of stuff, and also interior, a bunch of stuff, no character present. So they're standing, I guess, in the hallway, or do you think they're in a corner to get that shot? I do love the consistency of color here. Like, I'm impressed by that. They do have some candles. And I guess technically there is water on that playset. That was your second Switch snitching on you. I see. So we have 1 and 2. They're both a little interesting. You had to switch that one that has, oh yeah, switching the switches on the dock. I know, I do that all the time. Wish it would just mirror each other. What do you mean mirror each other? Saying 2? You go for 2 just because it's, I haven't seen that particular pile of stuff before, and they did consistently with the colors. All right, so we have number 1, we're outside. Like the switches, if you have games on one, you want them on the other. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can do that if you use this, just put the same account on both of them, and then you have that. I did that with, I added my main account to my secondary Switch so that I could play, I keep my Tears of the Kingdom save is on there so that I never update that because I'm still on 1.1 and I like having my duplication glitches so that I wouldn't accidentally mess it up on my other Switch. All right, so we have fire outside. I guess there's a kettle of water. Oh, and we've got a waterfall in the background, a bucket of water. Hello, Danielle, welcome in. And then we've got another interior with the swinging bed, that little star cauldron. What is it called? All right, so we have 1 for outside and 2 for inside. One? Can do one. Also welcome in Ari. Is it Ari or Ariel? Because you've got the, I don't know if that's a 1 or an L in our font. All right, we've got inside. Okay, smart. Using the fire and water wigs on the mannequins. You don't, the game doesn't give you points for that, but like, I will. We've got the fireplace and the fish tank, so we've got like the water and fire. Okay, I appreciate somebody trying to do the theme. Ari. All right. I'm doing okay today. And then we've got, so we do have some water items here. I'm trying to put the things because this theme was hard and having items was difficult. I'm voting for 1 because I can clearly see the theme, which at this point I am so appreciative of. All right, so we've got a kitchen, which I guess has a stove, which has fire, and would have made sense if we had a sink in that empty place that they are pointing at for the water. It's like, it's not a bad build. It's not a bad photo. It's not clearly only a pile of stuff, although it does fit the requirements. And then we have, here is your fire in front of your water. So like, it's a theme. And they dressed in the red and blue, you know, also on theme. I wonder where the rest of their items are. Like, are they just behind them? Is it behind the waterfall somewhere? Like, how did they hide them in there? Oh yes, stretch. I'm definitely like sitting way too close to my mic because I'm not sitting properly. I think I'm going with 2. I know I said you all could vote. You guys can vote on this one. All right, so we're inside. We've got the fire. We've got the ice. Because we have way more ice representation in the items that the game gives us than water. It's kind of a fun interior. And we've got the outside where it's, here are the items. Then we have the obligatory fire water fountain. Can I also say I kind of like that she looks like a magician with the outfit and the top hat and the bunny rabbit. I don't know if that was intentional or not. All right, what do you want to vote on? 1 interior or 2 exterior? I feel like they're both fine. Two? We can vote on 2. That's fine. Okay, we've got inside. There is some red and blue things. And there are candles that have fire. And there is a water lamp in the back corner. And then we have lots of water and lots of red and fire. I feel like we have to go with 2. Like, it's on theme, easily seen. All right, we have an interior. I like the tiny plants in the wagon. And their character looks really cool. All right. I'm looking for other fire and water representation. I think I'm missing it if it's here. And then we have another interior. And I guess technically that is the lagoon mirror, and those are fire in the cages. They both have plenty of red and blue. What would you like to vote for? 1 or 2? We have several votes for skip. 1 vote for 1. Let's go with 1 because their character looks like not like characters I see very often, and they're wearing my favorite goggles, so, you know. All right, we're gonna vote on more, but I am gonna grab more water from the fridge because I've been doing smaller bottles of water so I can keep it colder while the AC is out. So I'm gonna put you on the Be Right Back screen, but then I'll be right back. We will vote more. We'll look at this week's challenge, try to see what items count, and try some things out for that. Oh, whoops. Somebody remind me at the end to update our music. I have like the DJ KK songs now that I want to put in our Be Right Back instead. What I need to do is save because I haven't this whole time that we've been voting. So I'm going to save and go in and out of this menu just to Give the brain, give the game a sort of mini break. So Danielle, you got 4,000 moonstones too on the earth and air one. Nice. It was tricky. Like, how do you dress for air? And Ari, you have a ton of ideas for the new one? Really? I feel like we're gonna have to see what my wardrobe looks like. Should we look at items for this week's challenge? Or should we vote more? We're gonna do both. I like my, this is my outfit for this week's Fire and Water Challenge. Let's go to our experimenting room, see what items count for this week. Because we have to hit these random tags and rainbow. And I don't know what that's gonna look like. Let's see, where are we going? 3rd floor? Yes, yeah. Because then we had, this was my outfit challenge outfit. So I like it here because I can dress and mess up my character as much as I want and then go back to, you know, that and be able to be put back together pretty easily. All right. So this week is an outfit challenge. The theme is rainbow. Hang on, I forgot to write down the tags. So where are we going? All right, so we need 3 modern. All right, so we have 3 modern and 5 strong. And then the suggested is casual. Oh, my phone turned itself off so I can't see my preview. There we go. All right, so we're looking for modern, strong, casual, and rainbow. You know, that's easy. I have no idea. All right, I'm gonna filter for each tag and then we can go with the DreamSnaps filter too to see if it, you know, tells us which things might be multi-tagged. I'm not even sure which category of tags these are. So modern, where is modern? Modern. Okay, modern is one of the styles. So I've got just the modern tag on. And then I'm gonna also turn on the DreamSnaps filter to just sort it. Are you kidding me? I am already wearing the top item that is modern and DreamSnaps sorted. So, you know, my scary Sully slippers that I put on when I was being silly, dressing for this challenge and ended up wearing them anyway. Maybe we'll just wear an outfit sort of like what I'm wearing now. These sturdy overalls, none of these are in the top row are feeling super rainbow, although these shoes, I may go with those shoes. A lot of the socks are modern. The red shoes. The lava pleather jacket. I feel like this is what I wore for the whole like Scar update. I like this jacket. More socks and random shoes. You have this, which has got a bunch of colors on it. The most basic of all the sunglasses that I think I have. The green jacket. The red jacket. What is the red? Oh. Cardigan, okay. Like, the way that most of this stuff has the least color in my wardrobe. Yellow shoes. These things. Okay, so the, this is the Rainbow Castle shirt. Got random earrings that are in here for modern. More of the socks. Oh, right, we've got all of this stuff that has the rainbow lighting on it, the RGB stuff. This shirt I was wearing counts as modern. Oh, okay, we've got the pink glasses. Got this, more pink glasses. Sunset versus the retro, the sword. These, more of these glasses. The purple pants, this is gonna... Alright. A lot of the sunglasses count as modern. There's a lot of stuff in here. So I'm thinking I'd probably either mix up all the colors, or I might try to do like a head to toe, like starting with one end of the rainbow, like start with red hair down to like purple feet, or the other way around. Interesting. A lot of this stuff is not, it doesn't have a lot of bright color on it though. All right, those kind of do. And there are these dresses. So that's all the stuff that is modern that we need 3 of. I don't know. I feel like I'll probably grab my glasses from in here because there's so many different colors of those. Maybe the RGB headphones. And probably, you know, the socks. Those are going to be easy. Let's check a different filter. I do kind of want to wear these, like the monster feet though. I like the monster feet. All right, so that was modern. What is our next one? Strong, and we need 5 of strong. What is? Oh, there it is. All right, strong is considered a trait. I don't understand their filters and categories very much at all. All right, what have we got for strong? Okay, my monster feet. This looks the same. Did I actually change the filters? I feel like I didn't change the filters. Did, right? Like I took modern off, so this is just strong. Whatever strong means. No! Okay. Do that again? Okay, it's because I have the DreamSnaps filter on. Like all of this stuff looks exactly the same and I have no filters on. Okay, this one is not. Let's go back into our filters. Maybe all those things are double tagged and that's why we're seeing them again in the order that we're seeing them in. The lag is like, ugh. All right, so it's kind of, these things all seem to be tagged with both strong and modern. At least the socks and the jacket that I like. Yeah, and this thing, a lot of these things towards the top. I guess a lot of this stuff is modern and strong. What back thing? I do really like the sword. All right, some of the stuff down here I think is new, like this jacket, this jacket, this jacket, the other shoes. I have a pair of shorts now. Oh, it took away my pants. That's right. Pants or shorts, not both. Oh, right. And there's this hat. Oh, it took away my hair. Bye, hair. Oh, the light up ears. We're gonna have to do something with my hair. Yeah, so it looks like a lot of things are double tagged, but not everything. I didn't even know I had these earrings. Okay, some of this stuff is different. Some of it is the same, and I don't know why some of it would be higher versus lower, but maybe when we look at the casual tag, that'll make more sense. Definitely a look. It really is. I mean, wouldn't you vote for me? It looks like I have like that I am blue with these socks and these feet and these hands that I got. It's an outfit. Okay, we've got, you know, my usual thing is the goggles. They look so different without hair. So all of these things are at least, they should be tagged with the second tag that we need 5 of. And as you go further down, these are probably not going to be tagged with the other tag because we didn't see them. As long as this thing is working correctly, which I always question because this seems like an awful lot of stuff. Ooh, the horns. I need some hair. Oh, I do really like this helmet. I don't think it's gonna fit for the rainbow necessarily, but I want it to. Has the color been fixed on this? It has not. Oh, hey, my hair came back because I put on a scarf, which took off my helmet for no reason. There's a lot of stuff down in this category. All right, and then our optional one, well, our suggested, we know that Suggested doesn't necessarily mean optional. Is casual. Casual. So modern and casual. All right, so this is just the casual tag that we're looking at. We are totally, I am wearing my monster feet. Like, none of this has changed. So either it's all tagged as that, or the DreamSnaps filter is just like breaking everything, which also feels totally possible for this game. A lot of the stuff is just the same. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is the same. Okay, so like, this was tagged for one of the last tags, but not both, but it is also tagged for this. So that seems like it works. What we'll have to do also is double check the hairstyles. I'm guessing none of them count, but we have found occasionally on the outfit challenges, there'll be like one that does count. Okay, so way less stuff counts for this category. Let's see what, if I pick everything from this category, I wonder what it's gonna be like. What can we do here? So I mean, like, I feel like my socks and my shoes are already in it. Been liking this jacket, so we could wear that. What's the next shirt I could wear that's like the black polo? Not gonna be rainbow, you know? And I realize that these glasses are probably tagged better than my other ones, but like, I like the bright colored glasses better. So we need like pants or shorts. Were there no skirts other than this one? There's like nothing up here. We still haven't even hit pants at this point. Can I wear these shorts? I can wear those shorts with that skirt. Yeah, that's great. Maybe we wear the pants instead because they look more similar to everything else. I wish there was more than just that red thing though. All right, earrings. We've got... Is there a better hat up higher? No. It's not colorful. Oh, are there no gloves either? I always wear gloves. I guess we're wearing a... Ugh, this jacket looks so bad without the glove type things. I think we're gonna go for rainbow backpack. I like these shorts better. Or do I stick with the pants because they were higher? I don't know. I want like a different skirt to go over it because we... Like, if you want to optimize your outfit for the outfit challenges points-wise, you never wear something that is all one piece. You do like the skirt so you can layer it with pants or shorts and socks. You do a shirt that you can put a jacket over. I guess the bucket hat is rainbow. I think I might like the light up ears better. I don't know. Why is there not a better... At least this one has color? Huh. I don't know if these are tagged as much as some of the other things. This is tricky. Because I don't want to wear anything that doesn't have at least one of the tags, you know? Some of the stuff down here I think I like better, so I may end up going with that. But, okay, here we go. There are fewer tags, though, because these are only in the suggested, I think. Let's see. These should layer under, so that would be good. I don't like my outfit. Like, this is not nice. Is there truly nothing else? Why is it only the one skirt? Like, I don't like this skirt. I know I don't have that many to choose from either, but I would have thought, like... Here we go. This has a rainbow on it. Not that you can tell. This is bad. Like, I understand we need tags for things, but like, did you have a tag maybe for like bright colors or not neutral colors or something like that? Because I feel like that would have worked better. What were those other tags? Oh no, we'll take a picture in this lovely thing, and then we'll see how that scores and look at some other options. Test some stuff. So assuming this works the same way, this photo should count the same as if I did a blank photo of the corner of the room, unless they fix that. So yeah, I've got 10 and 11, which is fine. It's just like, I hate it. I don't know. I wish you could change the color on any of the things that you have. Well, here we go. We submit this one. Because this way, I know if I totally forget and don't submit anything else, I have a photo. It's a bad photo, but, you know, I've got one. Alright, so that was 10 and 11. Let's try adding, like, hair and stuff. And this is also why I do these experiments in the house, because I have that mannequin outside that'll put my character back to normal. The only thing I'm fully decided on is I am definitely wearing these monster feet. Oh, I want to make sure Touch of Magic doesn't work. Why is that? So let's put on anything Touch of Magic here. We'll put on the Cuttlefish shirt. I tried to make my Cuttlefish on a shirt. And let's make sure that Touch of Magic still doesn't work. 8 and 10, it doesn't give you any points. Yeah, okay, so you can't. Their language this week made me think that maybe, you know, maybe you could. No, it definitely still cannot. Let's just see if we go for all. I don't really want to lose my entire outfit by putting on coveralls. That's all I need to fix. Yeah. Alright. Let's have some hair. You do any of my normal hair. This is the one that last time gave us points for green. Let's see if it gives us any points on here. I don't feel like it's casual though, so 9 and 11. Alright, what else did not go back on? Because I had 10 and 11. That means something else got taken off. Oh. That's really weird. Okay, so when I put on the jersey, it took off my watch, which made it put back on my gloves that it had taken off. So, let me put that back on, I think. Just so that we have... Why is there something eaten out of the watch? I just want to make sure that we're back at our same baseline so that when we're trying other things... Wait, now I'm 10 and 12. What? Alright. Whatever. We're 10 and 12, I guess. 10 and 12. Because I picked a better watch. I think it's because of the watch and not because of the hair. But let's try a different hair and see if that changes anything. So, let's see. Here, which word tags? Modern, strong, or casual. What hair do we think might be modern, strong, or casual? Because I feel like that could be any of them. Maybe not the one that I'm wearing right now. Maybe not this thing with the bow. This feels that looks real different when you're wearing a hat. This feels modern, strong, and casual. Let's find out. The hair counts. Right? Either the hair counts or my pose counts. Hang on, let's do this. Make sure it doesn't change. 10 and 11. I was at 10 and 12. Did my hair take off any clothing? And we're putting back on the other hair to see if that changes something. Like, what did I miss? Did it take off my earrings when I put on this hair? I can't even tell. But that would be something that I could see if... It's so hard because you don't know if the individual item is adding or taking away points, or if that item is simply taking off other items that were giving you points. So let's do like this one. We can see I am wearing my earrings in this hair. Let's see how this hair scores. And I'm back to 10 and 12, okay? So did maybe the pigtail hair take away my earrings and that's what's going on rather than some of the hair adding points? What's another hairstyle we could try where it doesn't take away? I feel like this is not modern, not strong. You can tell I'm still wearing earrings though. $10 and $11. Okay, if I'm not missing something, I feel like this week hair counts. Hair has not counted really for the most part. There's been a few specific hairstyles in the past that sort of counted. We've seen that hair color has not counted in the past. Makeup has not counted in the past. But it looks like we want to be careful of hairstyles. So I feel like unless I'm missing something, which is totally possible, it's looking like the hairstyle is gonna matter. Do we just go through all of them? This would take forever. You want to make sure that if you have like earrings or something else, like a hat, that are counting for points, that your hairstyle allows for it. And then it seems like even then, like some of the hairstyles are gonna matter. Yeah, and we're back to 10 and 12 on this one. My goodness. All right, this adds something. Should we try? I mean, the wigs are gonna... I need to check the face paint. I don't know how I would even check the face paint, but you can't see this one, but I kind of want to wear it. We have this one. Here we go. This is our testing face paint, right? But I don't know what you would do. Do you think some of the face paint counts and some of it doesn't? Is that... Here we go. I don't know. That's colorful and fun. Now, I don't think that the score is going to change at all, but I was going to say the same thing about the face paint. Okay. Face paint didn't count, although I might wear something like this just because it's colorful. It's something. This is more stuff to deal with. All right. It's not as easy as it was when it was simply colors. I wish it would just tell me on this page, like, why is there no DreamSnaps filter on this page for what it counts and what it doesn't? What other ones do we think? See, this one, the braid, I could see it going either way. So let's see what that one does. All right, that one does not count, so we can't go with the braid. And other ones. Well, this feels really modern. Strong. What? No. I have to hit this one, and then this one. This one does count. And I do like that hair. What else? So many. Wait, do we think facial hair is gonna count? Yeah, I should get water, that's right. Okay, this one does count. I'm gonna check in. We have fewer options for facial hair, so let's see. Wait, did it give me points for not having hair? Did I get more points for being bald than for having hair? Planting pumpkin. I need to do that. I haven't done my pumpkins and I am definitely down in terms of money. I don't know. Let's do like how are we gonna be able to tell? Because I just did 2 things. So if they add nothing, then I mean at least we can count both of them out. They both added. Game's making it difficult this week. All right. So that first beard and mustache option both count as strong. Okay. Let's check the other ones. Facial hair. I'm just gonna change one piece at a time since we know that the short beard and the handlebar both count as strong. Trying medium beard this time. Also counts, right? So we have 10 and 14. Checking whatever the next one is. All right, we'll check the thick downturned mustache. Also counts as strong. What we can't see is if these tags count for those, the suggested as well. Like if they're also casual. I feel like my hairstyle could hit all of those. Apparently it's not modern though. No, not furniture, not yet. Wardrobe. You saw someone on Reddit say that Touch of Magic clothing is allowed now in DreamSnaps. Are they pranking? Yes, they are, username. Because of the way it was written, like this week's challenge says that you need to design something for the outfit challenge. It made me think, hey, maybe Touch of Magic clothing is in. But I put on a Touch of Magic shirt and the game said, haha, you can't submit this for DreamSnaps because you use Touch of Magic stuff. So no. We can't do Touch of Magic clothing. We can test it again with a different piece just to see. But no. It kicked me out for it. Been deceived. Yeah, well, that's why we test all the things. Unless in some other version of the game it allowed them to do it. But we have not tried creating a new item and then trying that. So possibility there that we could try, but yeah, as of right now it looks like no. Touch of Magic clothing is still out, which makes sense. Is it gonna be, is all facial hair considered strong but not all hairstyles? This is interesting. I'm glad I looked. And this is where, like, in the first 2 weeks, I thought we had figured everything out in terms of the scoring, and the game has consistently shown me that no. No, you have not. There's more stuff. And I don't know if it's because it's changing each week or it's just the nature of the tags. Okay, the grassy beard doesn't count as strong. That is the strongest beard in here. Like, you can't tell me that that beard is not also strong. If you're counting the other ones. The little wimpy beards as being strong. All right. Let's try. I'm assuming that if that doesn't count as strong, then the mustache is not going to count. And that is a freaking strong mustache. Look at that. It's like wider than my hair. And my hair is pretty substantial right now. No. Okay, so the grassy, flowery, leafy beard and mustache are not going to help you out this week, but every other one will. Which beard and mustache should we go with? Got the short one. Eh. We're gonna go for a beard. We're gonna go for a substantial one. I feel like you have to go handlebar. That one's fine too. That one just looks like a upper lip. Like it's actually covering mine. One handlebar, I think. If I change the color here, will it also change my hair color? Like they're the same? Yeah. I wish they were separate because I want to do like full rainbow between my head and like facial hair stuff. I feel like that would be cool. So there are a ton of hairstyles that'll give you points. Any of the facial hair that is the base forms of the facial hair will give you points. The face paint that I'm currently wearing does not, which is surprising because I feel like it's pretty strong. What are the other options that we have? What is this one? Got, I don't know, it's hidden. Cat nose. Is cat nose gonna be counting as strong, do you think? Or modern? It's a very modern cat nose. No. I'm assuming that the face paint is not gonna count, but after seeing the other things this week, I feel like we need to try all the face paint to make sure. All right, so I'm going right to left across the top. Same. All right, so that one doesn't count either. Pretty sure they're not going to count, but like, I gotta see now. Yes. There we go. Nope. Be kind of neat if the face paint did count. I still want to kind of use one because I think it'll give us more color, which my wardrobe is apparently lacking when it comes to the categories that these tags are in. I think I'm going to be relying more on the other things that I can change the colors on. I was leaning towards this one, but if I do wear like giant glasses or something, I'm not going to be able to see it. Nope. All right, next. I kind of wish I could do like test more than one thing at a time, but if I do, then I won't know which thing actually changed it. I wish that the take the photo button was an easier button to push. On Switch, it's like the little plus button, but I have these silicone covers on my Joy-Cons, and it makes it one of the most difficult tiny buttons to push. And I have a screenshot button, and it's not that button, which is also tiny and not so easy to push either. All right, face paint, where are we at? So we've got the snowflake one. Candy cane, strong modern candy cane. Probably not of all of these, I would guess not the candy cane. Nope, not the candy cane. All right. What is next to the candy cane? What is next? Is that the Mickey balloon hand? No, it's just like a Mickey glove on your face for some reason. Nope. I click all the buttons so that you don't have to. That's what this stream is. Eventually we'll actually try to put something together, and when we get bored we'll go back to voting. Okay, like Mickey Mouse freckles? Freckles are strong, right? Nope. Oh, I hadn't even thought. Do you think using some of the normal things like freckles might count? Hadn't even considered the possibility before. All right, these are the Mickey balloons. Also do not count, but you know, last time we found exactly one hairstyle that did count, so it's still possible. Because we have mermaid scales, which do have a nice variety of color to them. Guessing probably not, but nope. Okay, mermaid scales also don't count. So face paint, don't have to worry about it. Last time, makeup didn't count. Makeup hasn't counted at all yet. Neither has face paint. But it could. I'm assuming none of these things would count, but I don't know. The hairstyle does. Wondering which hairstyle I should go with. Which hairstyle shouldn't you go with so that you make sure you're still getting your points? Oh, do you think the wigs? Okay, the fire with the scales is kind of neat. Now, I think I will have lost 2 points. It might be just one. It's just one. Okay, so the fire hair counts, but if you wear the fire hair, you can't wear a hat. And so you're down a point for that. If it had counted for both tags, then like for me, maybe that would have been worth it. Because like, it's fire hair. And that's going to be the same for any of the other wigs and stuff too. Like my character looks so different with the stuff that we have going on right now. Which other ones might be questionable. I mean, the braids are cool. Okay, those count too. A lot of the hair is going to count, but some of it isn't, so I'd say check that. This outfit is not great. Like, I like the feet, I guess. Why isn't there better stuff that qualifies? So we could do way better. All right, so I need to come up with a better outfit, and I need to come up with a better setting. And I think I could do stuff outside. There is part of me that's thinking, what if I did something outside and then like tried to get more of a top-down shot, like do a rainbow of flowers or something. Or I could do inside and do the mannequins up, like do a mannequin all in like red and orange, yellow, green, blue, purple along, so that you have those kind of standing in the background like rainbow. Thanks for doing all the things so we know. Yeah, it helped last week. I'm glad. I'm glad. I need to come up with a way that I can see everybody's photos because I want to see what other people are making, especially after we run through like, here's stuff that counts. And this is just stuff that I have. Let's go ruin one of my outfits. I like these outfits though. Edit. We'll put this over there. So, yeah. I think I might be taking this photo from the back, you know? I'm not sure yet. I did take a photo from the back. How would we design the outfit differently? I can't believe this is the only skirt that counts for anything that I have. Let's, I want to keep trying. We're going to keep trying to do stuff, but let's see if Scrooge has anything for me. Because it'd be really nice if we, you know, had other options. I think. Even just like give me one more skirt option. Like almost anything. So everything I want to do is I want to be able to layer the stuff and have the points, but I want it to look better. And I feel like none of the stuff I have looks like I don't look at this and go, yeah, that's rainbow. It's, no. We didn't even see, do I not have maybe the rainbow jersey? Because I was thinking I had the tie-dye one. Hang on, before we go in Scrooge's, I need to see if we, like, do I have it and it's just not tagged for anything this week? It's under coats, right? I guess I don't have all that many. But like, what would be the outfit I put together? See, like, I wanted to wear like this stuff. Yeah, this right here. Sorry, no points. The magical tie-dye spirit jersey that has all the rainbow colors does not appear to be tagged for anything. And it'll take away some of the other items that do have tags, so it makes it harder to make up for. Yeah, because the tags have nothing to do with rainbow. Well, they sort of do in the, like, I don't know, more in the pride sense, I think they were going for with the tags. Because the tags are modern and strong, and the optional tag is casual, and I feel like the tie-dye jersey should at least have shown up in casual, and I don't believe it did. I sort these, and we know that this ends, like, what, there? Because I haven't seen that. It is at the bottom. Yeah, it's just... It is confusing. And this is what makes it difficult, because I'd love to just design for what the challenge is, or design for like the tags, but like the tags and the challenges aren't regularly aligning for me. And that's just like, why do I have to hit this weird cross section? Yes, so the pride shirts should work. I think that's basically the challenge, is design something around pride shirts, but
Greetings, neighbor.
I'm not loving my selection of options for this challenge and the way that the clothes are tags versus the thing, because I want to just do something like fun and colorful. Oh hey, new pumpkins. I'll take those.
Thank you kindly.
I think I have this stuff. I might not have this plant.
Good day, dear.
Hide the items that don't work within your shot. It's an outfit challenge, so it only counts what you are wearing. So, yeah. So I could do fun stuff in the background and just like ignore the outfit part, like just wear stuff, but you end up with an outfit like mine if you're looking at the tags. At least with the stuff that I have, especially with the items that glitch. So there is part of me that's like, I know how to hide myself in shots now. We could put like a rainbow of mannequins up and then hide me.
Greetings, neighbor.
But I know some people say that they won't vote for photos if your character isn't in it. And I'm like, do you know how much harder those photos are to take?
Hello.
To like hide your character, especially on Switch where you're like, have so little control.
Bye-bye.
Really?
Oh,
I'm buying all the things in hopes that they will help me in a future DreamSnap, even if I don't really like them. And this is why I really need to go harvest pumpkins.
Thank you kindly.
Because DreamSnaps is eating up all my coins.
Hello. Thank you kindly.
Okay, I guess we're all going to be posing with the rainbow fox, right? That's what I should do, is an outside photo with the rainbow fox instead of doing the mannequins and things. Yeah, but the mannequins don't count. You don't know how to hide your character. It depends on the shot that you're doing. That's where I was a little bit disappointed with my results, not this week, but the week before, because I tried so hard to hide my character and get the shot at the right perspective. And it was really difficult. But like, I did it. And I had to use the fox pose hidden behind some furniture and stuff to get the, and then it didn't turn out very good. Yeah. So in the, I'm just going back to where we were, and I'm not sure that that is what I want to do. So here. So how did we do this last time? So if we do this, selfie mode, you can't hide yourself. If you go to this mode, it spins the camera around you, right? I think even if you zoom in, no, you can't zoom in this mode. So in the third mode though, the camera can move a little bit more. So you can rotate. If I hold down ZL, I can zoom past my character, and if I turn it, I can keep them out of frame. It's just really difficult, and you end up at this much lower perspective, and there's no up down. Like, I can zoom in, so I can give you like this photo, and I can zoom out, but if I try to tilt it, I end up at these weird perspectives. So can I move over here? And then if I zoom in, like now I can get these guys, and we can take the photo, and you can see I'm still getting full points for what I am wearing. That's why people thought it was a glitch in round 1 when it was an outfit challenge, and you would see like, here's a picture of a bridge, or here's a picture of the corner of the room. And like, they were like, oh, well, how could they possibly get points? It's because this is how it works. In an outfit challenge, it is literally only counting what your character is wearing. It doesn't care that there's mannequins. The mannequins actually don't count for the outfit challenge or the furniture challenge. And we figured that out in week 1 when I was just like, I took a picture of a blank corner and was like, okay, well, we know how this works now. I think you can zoom in on PC. I think PC actually has a little bit more control. But it's the third, because there's the 3 different modes, and it's the third one is when you can move the camera around a bit more. A lot of my shots I've had to use the second mode, but it's not been great. What if like this was my photo though? Oh, I liked it zoomed in. What? No, please. All right, I don't mind this photo as much. Everybody's just staring at you. We'll submit this one as our latest version. This outfit is not. I don't know. What do I do for the outfit though? So we've got what? Is 1014 my current best? Let's try the category version. I'm gonna get a sip of water first. Yeah, I'm good with the Switch controls, but I don't know the controls on any other platform. Okay, so I think for one of the outfit challenges, what we did was we went through each of these categories, sorted it for DreamSnaps, and just put on the first item it suggested. Oh my gosh, it is the least rainbow hat I own. It really is. All right, how about a mask? I don't think to the mask. I think the glasses had more things showing up in tags. So let's see, gosh, it is again the least rainbow thing. But, you know, there's something to be said for it all just being like the black, basic, almost like hidden kind of thing. All right, we're already wearing the top earrings that I own. All those people who've been buying out the shop daily, they're in a good place right now. Okay, the blue ones, not the rainbow ones. I think that the top 3 there are all tied. I also wish that the little counter on top would tell you like what your score is as you're changing things. Like, that would be so useful. Wait, but I can layer some necklaces. So what is our second necklace that we can, our next top? Is it the medallion? Or is it, can I put this with it? I can, all right. Yep, we're going, the all black is the highest rated rainbow outfit. All right, coats. Coats, it is my favorite lava leather jacket. Tops. It is the Scrooge shirt. Really? It's the Scrooge shirt. I feel like probably the Rainbow Castle is right up there with it, although the black polo ranked higher in some of the tags. So if you wanted to keep going with the all black, we could go with the black polo shirt. We could do the anti-rainbow. I mean, just like the all black. That's what this is gonna end up being. All right, for the back, I would think the RGB backpack, but no, it is the off-the-shoulder bag. This is just we're just going for like middle school? I don't know. Bracelets. I think it's the watch that I am wearing right now. Yeah. I don't think it's supposed to have that cutout in it, but it does on my character. Are there any? I think the watches outranked the gloves. Yeah, because these gloves I don't even remember seeing. Pants and shorts. Blue skinny jeans. Is that what I'm wearing? That's what I'm wearing now. Or the shorts. I think there's those like basic khaki. Yeah, the tan chino shorts. Those are ranking higher, I think, than the skinny jeans. So those are lovely. And then the skirts. This is literally the only one. Why are there so few skirts in the game? Like, I love that I can layer them. But for some reason, this is the only skirt that came up for any of the tags, even though, you know, like, I feel like all of these could be considered strong. I mean, maybe not the paper bag one. The socks, I think the ones that I have, like, I think these all rank the same. Yes, I love layering the skirts. Like, it makes me so happy that that is something I can do in this game finally, and I can wear jackets. I don't understand why I can't layer the dresses. Like, let me wear a jacket with the dresses. This is a great outfit. I'm already wearing the best shoes. I don't know what the best hairstyle is, because some of them count and some of them don't. So we could leave it as this, or we could go with any of the others. This is scary. I don't know. Do we leave it as that, or do I go for like nice and big and curly? I don't remember which other ones counted versus didn't. I think a lot of them did, but then some of them didn't. Okay, this one. Yeah. All right, so this appears to be the ultimate rainbow outfit. You know, look at all the rainbow. So much rainbow going on. All this. Here, we'll let you see the whole thing. Those socks with these shorts. Strong and casual to be showing up in public like this. Yes. I mean, like, in general, like, if this is your vibe, like, I think that's cool. That's fine. I took rainbow a little bit too literally, and then when I see that this would be my top ranking outfit, I'm kind of like, it's not really what I would have chosen, you know? Yep. 13-16, new record. So when you see people dressing like in a variety of ways, but let's look at what the challenge actually says, because it might have said, because I know that the small text made it sound different. I also need to save because I haven't been saving. I need to adjust this fan because it is not on me anymore. Let me know if you end up hearing a lot of fan sound on the mic too. So I don't usually have to have my fans up this high. We're approaching 80 degrees indoors, so. Did I save to cloud? I don't remember. We'll do it now. And then we'll go back into the menu. Let's look at what the challenge actually says. So the current challenge, it is an outfit challenge. We must use 3 modern, 5 strong, and the suggested is casual for those tags. And we've been going through my items in the tags categories. And it says rainbows. Okay, so it's plural. Celebrate yourself and your community with your best and brightest. Brightest. No, they say brightest. And like everything that I have that is tagged at top is like black or muted. Your best and brightest rainbow themed designs. And they did suggest using the pride shirts, so I haven't put those codes in yet, so we could do that, see what those look like. I have no idea what outfit they're wearing in the photo because to me it looks like it's Touch of Magic. Like, does anybody have whatever that is? I didn't look at my dresses. We can look at the dresses. I've not, but like I've never seen whatever, I don't know what that is. So I don't think it's a quest item because I would have all of those. Like, it looks Touch of Magic to me. But I also, like, I'm not one of the people who's like completionist on the clothing, so, but I feel like I haven't even seen it. And it says, you know, the rainbow themed designs, that makes me think I should be able to use Touch of Magic. But when we tried, it didn't let me. I'm gonna try again. Just cause like, it seems like I should be able to try again. What do we want to do? What's easy to replace? We could try a shirt or the ears, something, instead of something that takes off like all of the layers. Here we go. I feel like the that black hat is going to be easy to find again. Also, I feel like these my Jafar ears kind of go with the whole look. So let's back out, make sure we've got everything in there, try to take the photo. We're down to the 12 and 16 because I took off the hat. And if I try to submit this one, you cannot because it has Touch of Magic stuff in it. So like, no, you can definitely not use Touch of Magic. I haven't checked to see if maybe it's no longer counting the background items. Like, we could go take a photo in the villain house to find out. Let me put back on our most basic of hats. I mean, there's a lot of like directions you could go with this other than literal. Yeah. I'm having very different issues with this challenge than I was expecting because I thought I would have a variety of the colorful stuff that I have, and I'd be like, okay, well, maybe if I do like a red hat and an orange shirt and a yellow coat and a green skirt and blue pants, you know, we can kind of get a rainbow in there. And if all else fails, I'll use the rainbow jersey. Yeah. I feel like the pride shirts are disappointing. They look basic and hard like a plastic flag instead of a wearable shirt design. We could make our own, yeah. Or if they had given us better ones. They look to me like they're really simple. Really, really simple. On the most very, very simple of the t-shirt designs. You can make your own in the Touch of Magic tool. It's just you can't use them for this challenge. Let's go. Let me see if I can find the codes because I didn't redeem them and I just thought they were no longer redeemable. That we had missed it. Let's see. So I haven't looked at those. I'm also, though, like, I feel like you're not supposed to use them simply for their color palette because they're modeled after the flags. They're supposed to mean stuff. And so I'm like, I don't know. Okay. I'm finding their tweet. Let's see. Because they gave, in the tweet, they have the link to what the shirts are. Oh, and the shirts do change. Like, the way that they wear looks really different on the different character models. Which I hadn't considered because we could change that too. Let me pop this out. So I can see these. Oh, the codes aren't the names of them. All right. They're just like all the codes are Pride 2023 and then numbers 1 through 8. All right. So we'll just redeem them all. And I'm assuming that all of these would count. It's also, they named them things like Gleam and Shimmer and Radiate instead of what the flags that they're modeled on are. And I find that confusing, but... Ugh. Okay. And so like all codes, it's all caps. Kind of wish I had redeemed these earlier so that they would just be there, but I was like, oh, those are cool. But I'm probably not going to wear them in game. I don't really wear a lot of the t-shirts anyway. I think they're all... Are they all the same shirt style? All right, so this is the first one. I'm just going to put them all in and then we'll go check the mailbox so that we have all of them come in. Just did it yesterday with all the typing. Yeah. I wish it, like if I was on PC or something, at least I could copy paste the first part of it. Like switch typing. Excuse me, how do I, numbers. There we go. I can do this. So we did 1. Now we're gonna do 2. Gotta keep track. All right, now we're doing 3. So have any of you found outfits that you feel confident in for this week's challenge for rainbows? Are you serious right now? That is the Joy-Con drifting downwards and not letting me go back up. Why? Or it's the game, because I feel like the game is... This game is... Gosh. Does the Rainbow Fox count? We can check. Yeah, we haven't checked companions for this one. We haven't seen any of the companions that I have had count for previous challenges, but they might in this challenge. Did we do 3? I think we did 3 and now we're on 4. Right? Now we're doing 5. Somebody keep track just in case I lose track. Oh my gosh. Fighting the Joy-Cons. Numbers. And we're doing 5. Nope. I don't know if I'm actually gonna wear one of these, but like compared to the other options I have, I don't know, maybe. You've been planning in your head, but now you see that the all black counts. Yeah. I mean, maybe you're lucky and you have better options than I do. It's also, if you don't want to fully optimize the score, there are definitely other options, but I literally, this is the only, I didn't fully caps lock it. I just did it for 1, but I was surprised that there's like only 1 skirt that I have that counts. And of all of them, like, why is it the one that it is? It might look cute under a jacket. Yeah, I think they could look cute. I mean, compared to the other options that I have, unless I just go with the full black, because, you know, I feel like that is also valid. I don't know. 6. All right, we've only got 2 more. I'm just like, how cerebral do we want to be versus literal? Because I was ready to just go be like, oh, finally, something that I can just do literal, you know? Because the last 2 were like the tags were colors, but the ideas weren't colors, and I wouldn't have used those colors to represent those ideas. And this time I was like, great, all the colors. this is going to be easy. I mean, not like easy, but at least I can think in a very literal way about it. And that was, I don't know, nice for something different. And I'm like, it's not though. So we'll have to come up with some sort of version, or just say, you know what, we're going to do minimum qualifying. And I'm not even sure what that would look like, because even my minimum qualifying stuff, like that's still like 8 pieces out of an outfit, or minimum 5 pieces out of an outfit. And that's a lot of the stuff, but at least the hair counts for one of the tags. All right, is this the last? I think we're on the last one. These better count for like all the tags, because I guess that's what they want us to do. But I still feel like last week's should have been an outfit challenge, and this week's would have been a great decorating challenge, and they just mixed them up. All right, and now we have to go down to the I forgot what I look like. Like, I look like maybe I'm going to Disney World, you know? You just like, you got your backpack full of stuff you need, your comfy shoes, your layers. Let's put this on. We'll swap it with the witch. Wearing all black. All the colors of the rainbow blended together, which would be white and therefore light, but if they were paint, then using lights to shine different hues on you to make yourself look holographic. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fancy. I mean, I could just lean into the dark colors, because I think we can swap some of these for even darker and then just make the whole area around be super rainbow and be the, like, I don't know, like the shadow kind of thing. Like there are directions you could go, for sure. Clearly I need water though. Yeah, and that's where, okay, so the prompts, because you have to kind of think about it and be like, what could I possibly do for this, and use the tags, I kind of wish you could put a caption, because I think some photos would do a lot better if you knew what they were thinking, because some of them I think people have really thought about, and then like, it doesn't necessarily come across, because if I'm thinking of this one as only literal, and then I get a photo of somebody in something else. Where am I going? We're checking the mailbox, and then we're also going to check companions. I think my voice is like... I tried a Sour Patch Kid and it had the opposite effect than it usually does. I wish claiming was just a little bit faster. I don't recognize this one, the green and the blue. All right, so first we'll check, only those 3 count. All right. Well, if I go under all and I sort it for DreamSnaps, they don't come to the top. I thought they would, and they do not. Okay, they're down there. What about under the shirt category, maybe? Are they towards the top of that one? They're kinda. I mean, the boring ones are still on top, but then it's those, so they could be tied. So there's that. Okay, so if I take a photo with this, I do have my bird out at the same time, so I won't know for sure. 13 and 16. Okay, that's the same score that we had before. So they appear to be the same unless my bird is counteracting them or making up for it or something. Let's try. We were thinking if anything counted for the companions that the rainbow fox should. But remember, we're looking for strong, modern. There is a slider on this page. It does nothing though, so I guess they're all probably rated the same. We'll just make sure. I'm gonna do this. I'm even gonna pose with the fox. And yeah. No change. Still on our 13-16. So I feel like the companions probably don't count. We can try. Just because when they're sorted, they keep the order. I'm assuming none of them count, but just in case, we'll try the first one on the list, just like we did with everything else, which is the chocolate crocodile. And I'll make sure that he's in the photo, even though that shouldn't matter. Yeah, and we're still on the same thing. Does Scrooge have any, like, clothing for sale? The way he has furniture for sale? Because it couldn't be stuff that I already own, right? I'm just like, do you have this? Does the skirt come in a different color? Do you have anything else? You can't layer pants and shorts, right? They cancel each other out. I've never tried to order clothing on purpose. You're gonna make me go one by one? Okay. I wish that the DreamSnaps filter was in here too. I feel like this hat probably would count. Yeah, sure, why not? Ugh, you're gonna take me in and out of the menu? Do we think that I don't think that the hairband is gonna count because the other one didn't. What about other glasses? So we have the black ones that look just like this. The white ones that look just like this might count. Is this just, it's gonna give me a white version of all the black things that I have? There was another one in here. So like, I wonder if these might count. About tops, what do you got? I have no idea how to tell. Like nothing. Nothing tells me that any of this would matter. Like, I like the purple one. I feel like this is the same shirt as the black polo that counts, but in red, so maybe it counts because of the style of the shirt. But would give you like a different color? I don't know, that's what I'm thinking at least. And then we have the white basic version of everything. Part of me wants to run around the valley and see if we can find other things. Okay, I mean, I like these. I don't understand why you can't click on a piece of clothing or furniture in the game and just see the tags. Like, just show me what you have this tagged as, game. It's not like your tags make any sense to me. All right, pants. Yeah, those are pants-ish. Skirts. I need these in general. I did ask for like a green or blue version that would get... It looks like an apron right now with my shorts. This is not what I was looking for. Alright, I feel like I'm fully set on my shoes. Yeah. You know, the DreamSnaps pants didn't even come up. the most basic dresses. Oh, I hate it. I can't. Costumes? Is this a scuba suit? I thought I had something like this already. I'm just gonna order it for fun. And we may need to order things to make like a area that makes any sense. Oh, it's a gray baseball cap. Let's just double check and see how that affected my sortable items in my inventory. So hats, the black one is still on top, but we could instead wear the gray one. So there's that. I think that there's a huge jump between like this hat and these, but let's put those on instead and see how that affects it. Cause like they're so much more colorful. Yeah, that brought us down. That's a
Gosh, look at all the great stuff.
Goofy
I've
just
got.
taking my personal space right away. Nope, not that. But I think that the gray cap is gonna count the same as the black one. I'm not sure. And then what else did I get? Got a shirt? I think so. These might be a little bit different. Yeah, see the plain red shirt? That counts. I think though that we have a little bit more variety with the shirts because the pride shirts seem to count the same as the boring shirts. Oh wait, we're down to 12 and 15. What did I mess up? Did it? Ugh, hang on, I have to go back to what we were doing because something has changed. So maybe the DreamSnaps filter is not working right. Right? Either that or this hat. For some reason, the black hat is all the things. Stereotypes of black is strong, facial hair is strong because masculine things are strong. All right, the hat isn't it? It's the shirts are not. Unless it took something else off that I missed. Which is also possible. Just like if you're gonna make a sorter, like just make it work. Because from here, you would expect that this is gonna be your top scoring and everything until you get to a drop is gonna be similar scoring. But I put on the red polo, that's what I changed it to. And that brought me down. Let's see what this one does. 13, 16. Okay, so we're back up with that one. And if I go in here... Oh, do you think the polo shirt may have taken off my necklace? I think that because these have a collar. Yeah, okay, so the polos count in themselves the same as the other shirts. The problem with the polo shirts, though, is that they're too high up, and so if you're wearing one of those necklaces, it can take it off, and then you're losing the points on the necklace. So I think that's what happened. Are these... Why does it put my gloves on, though? Because I can't see what the shirt is labeled if it's gonna take my gloves. Like, that put my gloves. Why will it not put my other thing back on, though? This doesn't make sense. Alright, so we do this. Have to go back in, put my watch back on because my watch counts and my gloves don't. And then you could change the hat, I think, to the gray one. Where's that new skirt? So the skirt is this one. I mean, you've sort of got more of a rainbow going on, but there is part of me that just wants to go with the all black. I want to see if any of the other shorts count for as much. Denim shorts under the denim skirt. Ugh. It's not... I like the blue. Do we have purple? No, I don't have purple anything. At least that, like, now it looks rainbow, but there is part of me that really just wants to go with the all black because, like, that was something. I don't think I have much in the way of alternate jackets. Yes, maybe the green. Like, that's at least got more color to it. Or we could do the red. Or the red, I mean, from the back, it just looks like red. Hi, Tiffany, welcome in. Okay, first, one of the jackets, though, took off my watch. So I want one of them that, so I think these, yeah, these take off my watch. So even though they have the nicer colors, and I think the jerseys too. So it'd have to be like, you could do this one or this one. I really like this jacket in general, so I might just keep it. I think other ones count because I could do like bracelets instead. Are they on the other wrist there? Let's see how much the bracelets count for. I think that's gonna be the thing that would change it. But we did change a few things. All right, so I'm missing at least one tag. I changed the skirt, the shorts, the bracelet. I think maybe the shorts. But let me try changing the watch back because that was the last thing I did. And I think the watch is double tagged and the bracelet may not be. Yeah, okay. So we're still at 1316. And I have more, like, I like these shorts better. I think I like this skirt better. I wish you could, I want to do something slightly different. I'm just not sure. I was thinking I would take a picture from the back, but you can't tell from the back, like, any of the colorful stuff. Because there just is no colorful stuff. I could do green legs instead of blue. All right, let's see. What other neckwear do we have? So I think we can go with the rainbow ones, or we could go with the blue or the green because I don't have very much green. Well, necklaces, I guess I don't really have much that's colorful. I mean, this one says it's iridescent. I feel like the black goes with the outfit a little bit better. Could do that one, it has red on it. Did that take off my headphones? It did. Although I like that, like, you've got color. I feel like blue is well represented. And you can layer stuff. But I think once we get down here, I don't think these are counting for points anymore. Like, these count for some, but the other ones don't. So maybe either keeping it as that one or this one. I don't know what hair I want to do yet. I'm also just like, I want a better hat. Like, let me have a better hat. I'd also really like this game to give me things that aren't hats. You know, like hair clips or put a flower in your hair. Some other options like that. I think we could do a better backpack. So I'm hoping these first several count the same. So you could do the red, the rainbow. I mean, because at least it's got, I think I might go with the rainbow. I do just like the sword in general. But if I take a photo from the front, I think the rainbow adds the most. Let's see if, let me just double check that everything is still counting the same. Like these are equal options. And they are. And then, do I want to try? Oh, I wanted to see if some of the more fun glasses count the same. Because I feel like there were good options in there. What I'm surprised about though is the white ones that I got don't look like they count the same. Like even though they're the same glasses, the white ones don't. Right, those blend a lot. It's kind of fun. Those are darker. Like, I want to do more of the pastel-y rainbow, but I don't really have stuff that's color. I think I wore those last time, so I'll go with, I don't know. Like, I like the idea of the sunset, but I don't feel like they're showing up on my face very nicely. Like, this I could work the makeup with, or maybe these. I think we'll go with that. I think we need to change the makeup too, just in general. Let's check that that still scores the same. Does. And then, do I don't think I have better hats. I just have the, why is it only the most basic of hats that have all the points? So I think that one would count. Maybe that's better. I can also do different colors with my hair. To just make it look better, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I think we did these ears and they count for less, right? So everything after that is gonna count for even less. Even though some of these are way more fun. Like, I think all the way down to here though, they do count for something and they do look better. So I think I might sacrifice the point on the hat for something that just is less boring. Although I do sort of like the disguise nature of your super basic baseball cap. Like, those kind of work. Those maybe. Could also change the shirt. Like, those have color. Go for my standard. Kind of like the horns with it though. Like, I tend to vote for people who have the horns in their photos just because I like them as an accessory. Let's see how much we lose by doing that. I think it's just going to be 1 point. Yeah, so instead of 1316, it's down to 1216. But I feel like the other options just look so much better. I might just go with that.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
I do have a lot of blue. I don't have a lot of purple, so maybe that's what I do with my hair. I don't know. Do I go with not the horns? And then we also can change the hairstyle. What hairstyle goes best with my new facial hair? No. I really like this hair with a hat though. But with the horns, it's unfortunate that the horns get lost. Okay. Actually, I do kind of like that. I mean, the other one's fine too. Is this like a fun way for me to experiment with the different hairstyles that I like don't normally get to wear? That, I think, is this is my normal hair, but I don't like it as much with the horns. Just get completely covered there. That is fun, and I hope that there is a challenge where this gives us extra points 1 week. Which I guess we could try, because maybe it does now, and we just don't know. The braid is kind of fun. And then we'll have to check and see if they count. Nah. Oh, where the... Now that I have the hat off, how do the braids... Oh, that's not... What is this? Well, that is like how my hair was at the beginning of stream. I've since taken it down. Like, I had it up in a bun on the side of my head to help wrap it because it's drying. Okay, I kind of like... I like this hair, just like... I don't know, it looks cool. What should we do? I'm trying to see also where the different colors fall, because that'll give us different options. What's this one? Oh yeah, I've worn this one before too. Oh, that one is a no points hairstyle. I think this one was too, which surprised me. I'm also surprised that some of these don't take the horns off. Like they're still there. But like I put on a jacket and it's like, I'm sorry, you can't wear gloves with that or something. I am a little bit curious about this one. Let's find out if this one gives you points or not, because I would say that it's probably not very modern. I meant to be up close. 12 and 16. So this is a points hairstyle. You could wear the least modern hairstyle and it will indeed give you points. I guess. Somehow. That surprises me. How do they decide? I feel like that one maybe, or the one with the little curlier pieces. No, not. Where is it? That is a different look for sure. Or maybe this one. I like that it's, I don't know, lion-like or something. Or we could go back to no hair. That is also a look. Where? I don't find that these previews are the most helpful. What am I missing here? What is this hair? Oh, I didn't know we had a half up, half down. I can't tell what it is from the front. I really wish more games would have your, like the front of your hair and the back separate, kind of like Picrew has, so that you could change like the bangs and the front of it. Because some of these, especially the short hairstyles, have like such good fronts on them. But then the long ones, I feel like I'm making my decision a lot based on what the very front looks like. That is so cool. I think this was what I was thinking. Why doesn't it have more color in it? Maybe we just go with something that's like very different. I mean, even short for me is just really different than the ones that I normally use. And now I can't remember which ones I was like, oh, maybe. Well, that's not bad. That's sort of normal for me. I like a lot of the shorter ones because they get better use of the color. Like, I like the textures here, but I don't like that it's so singular in color. All right, let's look at what if instead of like orange and red, I did more of a blue and purple. Ooh, that's not at all what I was thinking, but now I sort of like it. Oh, then okay, so this one is going to be the beard color. I hadn't thought of how the beard and facial hair might take on color. Maybe I do these in reverse? I don't know. Oh, that's like a dark blue that like you can't really tell. Very dark blue. This color picker is so strange to me. Oh no. And what colors do I have in the face paint? Do I do this face paint? Why is there a red? I don't feel like I want red in it. Although maybe I do. My eyebrows are still orange. Maybe we could do totally different colors on the face. This is how you put all the colors in one place, right? Oh, maybe this is the one that has to be blue. Oh, this is on the cheeks. I see. The colors aren't, like, they don't make immediate sense to me as I'm trying to put them in here as to like what they end up doing on it. Because it's changing the little pointy part and it's changing stuff on the cheeks, but then it's not necessarily showing up the way that I think it should. Oh, that's dark. This is weird. Like the way that it functions weird. Not what I was imagining. Maybe this part goes yellow? And then this part, which one is this? Oh, this is the bottom, so maybe this is how we get to a warmer color? Oh, no, it's just like weird red smudges places. So I was thinking something like that, and then you'd make this one like the cool color so that you have that cool to warm transition. That is not looking okay. So maybe not. Maybe that one's, and this one's the end, right? I'm probably gonna go with something else anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Now it's just all the same. It's very samey. Very dark, very not dark. I have no idea. So we have that, or we could just do, we could do this one. That's kind of pretty. I mean, it's under there. Do the underneath ones. This is the one I was working with, right? Yeah. Or we could do, like I said, I might just do something with this one. Except I had different colors and I wish it would maintain. Oh, right. You can do creepy opacity with these, which is fun. Okay. Do I do this color? Which colors are we missing on my face right now? I guess green, right? See, that's where I want to do like rainbows in like the off colors, not the cardinal colors. But my clothing choices make that a little difficult. A green screen color. So strange. I think I'm just gonna go for really weird. I don't know how weird though. It'll probably still end up being kind of boring. Oh, I could just make my whole face a single color by setting both of those the same. I do kind of like that. Is this what you expected when you saw somebody working on the DreamSnaps challenge today? Maybe? Or do we do something with more contrast? I thought that was more pink. So I feel like this is the color that does go really nice with some others. We go with that. My watch is seeming very boring. What are you looking at? You know, for rainbows. I think that's what I was supposed to be doing, right? Oh, it says that the rings, I can do rings and my watch. All right. How do you think this is gonna score? Hey, we're back up. Hey, we've got 13-17, which means that I could go as far as 14-17 if I put back on the boring hat. You just put on the boring hat to make sure. I like the horns. Don't love my face right now. I think I could do better. You know, in a lot of ways, we could, yeah, do better. Gosh, I didn't realize. Never seen my character with a beard? Oh, you missed the Jafar stream then. Alright. Let's pick one of our most boring hats. There we go. The beard, the mustache, plus the face paint is something. All right, so 1417. I thought we could do a little bit better, but 1417. Who knows what other small items I could buy from Scrooge in his back stock that might help me. Maybe we do a different face paint. I think maybe we do a different one. I do like the idea though. This is something. Maybe a different shirt. Different something. What is the brown square? Oh, is that the top of that shirt? Like, I wish the shirt would show a wider range of the colors. Okay, so do we do inside with mannequins or do we do outside with something? Oh, we've got the rainbow fox outside. I feel like you miss some of the detail if I do the rainbow fox outside, which is probably not a bad thing. This outfit. I mean, this thing's kind of rainbowy. Decisions, yeah. Okay. So if we stand here and we take the photo, and let's do one where we can take out the fox. Oh, I don't have the fox. It's like, what is this? When you're expecting your character to sit down with the rainbow fox and you pull out the Choco Croc. You know, since they don't count, should we maybe do something that's not the most obvious? Because some of these other ones do help us complete the rainbow. Do give us some other poses. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Let's try posing with the fox. See, you can hardly tell that I have a interesting face today. Alright, and let's zoom. Whoa. What even is the purple that you can... Oh, that's my hair? I mean, we could put some other, like, critters in it. Can I get down any lower or any higher? I can't because it doesn't want me to. I want to get the fox in the frame, but I want it to be a little bit closer. Alright, what if we did this? Okay, my hand looks a little creepy there. Can do better, pose-wise. I don't know what, but... There we go, and then, ta-da! It does not contain Touch of Magic! Game, I finally made a good photo, and you're just like, no. You know what Touch of Magic it is? It's my pool that the game ruined in the update. It looks fine there, but... Look, my pool needs to be cleaned. I don't know what they changed, but they ruined it. Alright, that's fine. This is a better shot anyway. We're gonna try this. If I submit this and you can't see my face, it's just gonna be you all here right now that even have any idea. Like, nobody knows. You're the only ones who are gonna know. It's a butterfly. I want that butterfly back. Oh, come on. I know that we can move closer. This tree isn't real. We're not actually stuck here. Zoom. Zoom a little less. Zoom a little more, a little more, a little more. And here. Nope. What if we turn it a little bit? I do like having, oh, Stitch in the background. I feel like that's extra points, but I can't. I want to get him and like not Scar and, oh, Moana. There we go. How about now? All right, this is my current placeholder photo. It's not bad. Can your companions pose with you in the realms? I mean, you can see some colors. I don't have a lot of colors, but you can see some of them. Wonder if I should use one of the other shirts though. I really like the secret face paint. I think we can get a much more interesting photo though. I think that this thing is a pretty good start. Do you want to see how my, I don't even... Do I want all of these? Could do something with the Dreamlight fruit trees. This is the mess that is last week's stream snap up here. But I felt like I've got a really good start on like a rainbow garden. If we wanted to just keep working on it. Because like, look at this. Got my flowers. What if we did do it here? Let me see what that looks like. This one, this one. No, I didn't want to turn it around. Okay. Oh, we could do like a, whoops. A sort of top-ish view. If we did a top view like this with flowers, I wish that this flower style came in the other colors too. I guess now you can't really see me or my impeccable taste in outfit. But if we put like red in the top corner and got like maybe some green and blue down in the bottom, something like that. Is this a better photo than the previous one? Maybe. I feel like I could do more with the outfit. And I don't know what exactly, but I'm sure that there's more I could do with the outfit. But maybe doing something easy like this with the flowers? I think I should do something else with my face. How are we feeling about the creative face paint? It gives no points, so I can do whatever. Which I think is one of the things that I like about it. Is that it doesn't matter. Also with my face like that, you can't tell as easily that I'm like, what's my hair versus the beard kind of stuff. I do kind of like the stars. That one's kind of interesting. I should maybe change the hat out if I'm not going for just like max points. We could take 1 point off and do the horns or something. Although the hat does help to hide this face of mine. And you know it's sunny out here. Oh, now I'm back to black and white. I don't know. Maybe. Also, maybe. And then I wanted to see, what are the other colors? Where is my... That sort of goes a little bit better. I I wish you could see more of the shirts, but they get cut off, so you end up with just whatever color is on top. Or I could go back to normal-ish shirt, like the non-specialty shirts. I don't remember what some of these are. Not a fan of the outfit. Just, yeah. I want to pick these up. Want to see if we could get some blue or green. Hi, Vet and Cozy Mountain Gaming viewers. Thank you for joining us. Wait for folks to show up. And I think the cuttlefish will do its thing, but I'm not sure. Welcome in. Oh, it didn't do. Sometimes the cuttlefish knows when you raid and it knows to do the thing. And sometimes it doesn't. But welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Vet. Thanks for coming. What were you all doing? Brooke, could you grab a link if you're still here? There we go. There's the cuttlefish. Thank you. Super on top of that. Playing Coral Island. I heard new update, new content, new something with Coral Island, right? Welcome in. It's DreamSnaps Day in Disney Dreamlight Valley, so we were looking at the rewards, doing some voting, which I think we should do some more of, and currently trying to put together an outfit for the outfit challenge, which is rainbows, but like, this is my highest scoring outfit right now. This thing. This. The face paint doesn't matter, I'm just like at odds with my options, so I went for face paint too. So yeah. not having the best time trying to come up with that. Oh, I do have blue over here. Do I need green then? There's only the one green flower, right? So if I just... We've got the green grass, so... What if I drop these? Oh, we could do gemstones instead. Why did you put them over there? There's all of this space here, and the game's like, I'm gonna drop that over there. Did I even... I must have had more in my pocket because I only picked up like 3. So I was not anticipating that many being down here. Nope, not at all. I do have some other critters in the background. I wonder if we could get them in here too. Alright, let's try to get more of these in a shot. Maybe the space is just a little too small. No, it's fine. These fit. I wish I had a more full, more blue. You can turn the flowers. I didn't even think of that. Okay. Maybe we fill in this space a little bit more so we can fit more of the flowers in the same space. Please. Or is that just gonna mess it up? I think we were just barely seeing the red ones. I'd like a little bit more of the red to be in there. I can't just like put them away. Right, okay. Just gonna reuse my set, maybe. I think we'll pull from back here. I feel like I'm not the only one who's like, well, I did this last week. Let me just use some more of it this week. I don't know. I'm also not sure about lighting. Oh, there are rainbows in the game, aren't there? So that's what I should be doing. I should be focusing on the sky, the rainbows, setting up the clouds, right? With the colored lighting. Did I forget about that? Go for the easy. I've got a bunch of flowers on the ground over here option. we have that. Maybe space is okay because it's green and we needed some green in there. Or maybe I should try to find some of the grass. All right, where are those clouds that I have? Or is there other lighting? It's not under lighting. I think I still don't know which categories. Oh, you know what? I think there are no clouds up here because they're still all on the beach, aren't they? Keep an eye out as I go around for any of the chests because you never know. We could end up with better stuff. This is my, all of those clouds are from the one that we were voting on for Earth and Air. Let's pick some of these up and bring them over here. Who knows? I'll probably completely change this. I'll try to keep posts in the members tab, in the community tab. Now, if we could also get like a companion over here and then get them really close to the camera so I can get their sparkles. Here's a lovely top-down view of the nothing. Where are we going? I think I'm like, where are we? Oh, because there's water there. I see. All right. Maybe 2 clouds will be fine just because that's a long way to drag the clouds around. Maybe I should swap in some of that other tree. Why not? It's not really that close to the other cloud. Bring you closer. Can I spin this so that you're gonna give me some sparkles? No? What are the things there? So this could overtake the flowers, but it can't overtake... Oh, the torches. I see. Fine. The torches I can put away. Or I could keep them because fire's fun. Yeah, and so definitely Touch of Magic clothing is not allowed, and Touch of Magic furniture still also not allowed because it did stop us from taking the picture when the pool rug was in the next biome. Why? That away. How about now? Okay, so I could do... Oh, but then I'm gonna be in shadow. So do you want the sparkles or do you want the light? Yeah, that's gonna put that in the... Let's see what this does for a photo. I don't think we're getting anything except shadow from the Dreamlight tree. Yeah, we'd have to be much closer to it. Where it would need to be behind. If it was behind, would that actually work better? Like if we put it instead of where all this stuff is, take that out, stick the Dreamlight fruit tree there? I think we're just not gonna see it. I should probably just put it back where it was. And after I do, I need to save because I have not been saving. I don't know where it was. I just know it's not blocking my light if it's there. And let's save because I have forgotten to do that. Oh. All right. And then I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I don't remember. It was in the yellow flowers, but we moved all the yellow flowers around. I'm also using a different face paint now, so it's gonna look different. And I think, you know, from the back, I like it so much more. Oh my. Like, just take a picture of flowers this time. Alright. I think I should have moved some of these things.
What was it that I had planned for the day?
Who is talking right now? I think... Oh. You know, I just want to nudge it ever so slightly, and the game is like, you can't do that, though. Was that Fairy Godmother? Nope. 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 I wanted to get the blue ones up front, so maybe I need to replace some of these. Because you're not going to see them right now. Oh, or we could do that. I guess you still don't see them though. But if I brought it this way, and you have the glitchy red crocodile in the background. That's not terrible. You know, I like the flowers. I wish you could see more of the blue ones. I like that the little crocodile is like the same color as the red flowers in the background. It could be my current. I don't know what my current is. They've all been ridiculous. Can we maybe shift this better? Is he still back there? Because, like, I feel like I really want the other random companions in it. I like that idea. I think maybe I need to move some stuff or shift where I am so that we can better, like, crop that. Or I could crop it this way. But I had been considering, like, the square. I don't know. Like, that sort of framing, except if I could just bring the camera down a little bit. You don't have the rainbow fox. There are lots of other companions that could work too. Out here. Whoa. That zoom is just like... Alright, now I've got too much like empty, right? Let's hide this. Yeah, I think maybe if I bring the blue flower in a little bit more or something. I don't know. Would this one be better than the other one? Because it's zoomed in, but not all the way zoomed in. But the other one has the crocodile. No one's gonna see the crocodile in the other one, but I know he's there. I do kind of like that framing. Let's see the one that I currently have. See, none of the stuff I've done matters because you can't see any of it. So my current one is that. I don't, and you see the little guy in the back left? No one's gonna see him, but we see him. Over there, a little set of eyes. That is my reason for wanting to keep that one. But I don't know. It's not great. How about we take a break from trying to make a rainbow with my mostly black clothing? Let's look at some of last week's fire and water and vote on some of them. All right. So we have this one where we have our stuff outside. They did use the Firebird. They did use some ice stuff and a fire. And we have hanging out with Broomy in the kitchen. So which one should we go for? 1 outside or 2 inside? And I'm gonna grab some water. And if you don't currently have the Rainbow Fox, you can still get it in game. Depending on how far you are, it could take a while, but you know. 1, we'll go with 1. Ooh, okay. So we've got, what is that expression? In the aliens, we've got a living room with the water hair and a red dress, and we've got outside. Oh, this is smart. This is what I need to do. I've seen people start to do this where, you know, when you track a character, it gives you that sparkly trail so that you can get a little bit more sparkle in the photo. So smart to use it in these photos. I feel like I see a lack of fire. You can see so many of the objects like hidden around. But like, it's a nice photo. This one also reminds me of some of the promo images. Do you want to go with 1 inside or 2 outside for this one? 2? We can go with 2. Whoa. All right, so we have inside. Oh my gosh, that face. And we've got, so 1 inside, 2 outside. I feel like we hit the theme with 2 a little better. 1 with 2. All right, 1 inside, definitely leaning into water more. 2 outside, leaning into stuff more. So 1 or 2 for this one. One, we can do 1. All right, both, are these both inside? They are. So we've got space and waterfall room. Maybe a waterfall room since it has water. Got the Firebird and stuff, and we've got stuff, but inside stuff. So we have inside stuff and outside stuff. 1 or 2 for these. Just gonna click whatever I'm on. I kind of want to see, like, do we get some where we're like, wow, that's amazing, you know? I don't know. I'm running through a few of them to see if we get something where we're like, that's really neat. Okay, it said no. All right, let's save that. Should we try this photo again? Should I try to put in some of the different colored lights so that we have better lighting? Or should I just keep going with the, like, zoom in? I could put the critter houses, like, much closer together, too. So we'd have a better shot of them being in there. I don't know if this is the best place to do this. I was just like, I have flowers here. I feel like we're gonna see a ton of, you know, when people line up the different colored lights with the clouds to make them different colors so it looks like a rainbow. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of that. But like I say we're gonna see a lot of things and then I see photos that are just like, here's the stuff that was at the top of the DreamSnaps filter. Yeah, can always change. I just wish it was easier to like take a bunch of pictures and then choose one later. Like that's what I need the game to do, because sometimes you get that shot and like one of your critters is right where you need them to be. And then you take another one and you're like, I think this is maybe better, but you want to go back and you can't. That would make me try so many more things if I didn't have to do it so linearly. Because we could also do over, oh no, I didn't do it there because of the light. So the other part, I'm trying to like get rid of my random stuff that is back here. The other part of Sunlit, I have a tree below and it has such, oh my gosh, these, and I know there's like random things back here. And it has a tree down below, so you just have like all the red part of it is like up top and really close and it looks kind of nice. And so I feel like we could do something with that too. Like it doesn't, do I do the lights and the flowers? I don't know, that the lights don't. So when you do it with the lights, you can't get it so that they're actually shining on the ground, right? They're only if you can see the clouds in the sky. So you have like a very there's a very specific frame I think that you have to use in order to see them with the camera. If I could get them like on the ground, like I'd like that so much better. Because then I'm like, do you do Frosted Heights instead? Or do we do like a pile of gems? I don't have all the lights though. This is what I was talking, like I've got this here and I really like the way that it sort of looks like it's a bush, even though it's not. The problem is that all the light comes from the other directions, so I feel like you always have to take your pictures like facing this way if you want to have any lighting. The game just does not want you to have light otherwise. I'm gonna grab my dark wood since I'm right here. And I have not been doing this. I so need to harvest pumpkins. I'm like,
Thanks for stopping
nope,
by.
nope, nope.
That's great.
Oh, I can't even harvest my wood from over there anymore. Because I stuck this tree here because I stuck all this stuff here for the last picture. Trying to hit the numbers and seeing what I could do. So I had to take out all my rugs here. I guess I don't have that much room. I just knew I already had these lights up here and I thought that this might make for a nice backdrop somewhere around here, but I guess you're gonna hit the lighting issue. That you just like can't see anything. So I don't know. Do we need to go to a well-lit biome or a not well-lit biome? Does it matter? I feel like the music up here is different. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've got it. I have pink, I have orange. Ugh, my clouds are all on the beach. Do we take the photo on the beach so I don't have to move the clouds? So lazy of me. Furniture, right? Alright, do we do singles or do we do the triples? So we've got green, yellow, blue, and red in these. I don't know how colorful they are versus like these that we have colors in, or the triple and single. We do have the short ones too. I was thinking we had more colors of these because that's what I was thinking. And then there's also these. I think I have a green one. I have this pink, this orange. I don't have a blue. Let's, I don't know, we can make a blue. Are there, what other ones should we make? I have not bothered with the layering of the lights before. The ice stuff, you can't change its color, right? No. I feel like I may end up sticking with the flowers just because it's so easy. And it gives more of an impact. We could do custom design though, be here forever. You've already kind of got fun lighting here. With the like, you have the purple and the blue already if we added the other types of lighting. It's just trying to think like what has color and what is like lack of color that we'd have a better shot at making into. Maybe with the white background. And being high up, we don't have too much other stuff in the way. I mean, we could always throw down more flowers too. Oh hey, Dreamlight. And those are our testing trees from last week. In my head, there's like a rainbow fountain, but I guess that's not a real thing, huh? Oh no. Looked like the box was just gliding. I wish we could do this in the photos. Like, let me do that and then snap a photo and get all the, like, sparkly stuff. I'm just thinking about, like, where do I want to drag all my stuff around? It's like, I don't know. Because I don't have an outfit that I want to show off. Like, I have no... I don't... It's not one of those times. So it's how do you hide the outfit enough to make it look like you probably tried the challenge, sort of, but then the background looks nice, or something else about the photo looks nice. I think I'm just gonna not do well this week. So I don't want to have to stand in front of it, but I don't know if you're gonna be able to see any lighting effects at ground level. And if you aren't, then, like, it doesn't make sense. Oh, I have to go grab the other ones. And let's try with the pink and the blue since I have those out. But do I need it to be night then? I guess these need to be far back because they don't fit under the clouds, so they have to be in front of them. I don't know. I haven't done it. I feel like as soon as I see somebody else do something, like sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, I like that idea and I can do it a different way. But other times I'm just like, all right, so I will not do it because now I've seen it. Let's see what this does and if there might be a way to use it. Like, could I put it in front of the character to create like kind of a rainbow haze kind of a thing? Hi Hassan, welcome in. Let's grab another one. I so wish the camera just had a little bit more freedom to it. Like, even just being able to do height adjustments in some of the modes. Be so helpful sometimes. I think I'm gonna have to be way... Like, I don't know if I can make the perspective work. Or if I can make this work at all. Alright, so then we turn them on. Right? No. Yes, I did it wrong. Is this on? Maybe the other lights shine better because I got nothing here. Like, there's no color happening. Let's change to nighttime and see what happens. Do we get any? Yeah, no, I got nothing. There's like a slight pinkish something here. Although the fox does look a lot better in the dark. I know I've seen it work sometimes. It doesn't work for me right this way. Maybe if I pull them apart a little bit more. Because I think the lights have to go behind the clouds, right? I've seen this so many times and I paid so little attention. Yeah, I mean, there's a very, very slight pink glow back there on the left with it real dark. So maybe there's an in-between lighting where we can see something and see that happen. I don't know. Apparently it doesn't feel worth it at all, which means I'm probably just doing it wrong. I don't know. Come on now. And now I got nothing. Yeah. I don't know. For those of you who have done this, what am I doing wrong? Because I could also put like a backstop behind them Like if we take out, I don't know what category it's under. I don't know which things reflect the light, and I don't know which of the lights give off the right kind of light, you know? Which thing is it? This one. It's like if I took this thing and I put that, please, can I just put it down? Let's do a second one. I'm just thinking, like, it's a nice idea that the clouds could do that, and I know that they can. I don't know, is it getting lost? Is it the placement? Is there just like too much else going on, not enough going on? And then I'm gonna do this one so that you have that like solid-ish background. So it has an opportunity to bounce off of both of them. Or do you need it like not where the normal light shines? Bump you forward. Ideally, I'd bump this forward and over so that you've got that, you know, where they overlap. But this will let us check kind of closer versus further away, except that the blue one does like nothing up here. All right. So I see 0 effect. They are on, right? Yeah, they're on. So let's turn off the blue one and see. Please, can I interact? Yeah, that's off. So this is on. And nothing. So let's, I guess, turn down the game light. No, other way, right? There is an ever so teeny tiny little itty bitty bit of glow up there. When you stand like all the way back here, you can kind of see it, but it has nothing to do with the clouds, everything to do with the lights. Like the clouds for me, they do nothing in terms of this. Like they glow on their own, but the two are not doing anything together, so that doesn't seem, yeah, no. If somebody would like to tell me what I did wrong there, feel free. Because I have no idea. I've seen some nice stuff with it. I just definitely can't make it work with what I am currently attempting to do. I feel like, doesn't the game have rainbows, like sky rainbows? Oh, there are green flowers here, right? So we could... I wish they didn't take up so much space for how tiny they are. I would kind of like to do something lit up, because I like light up stuff. Maybe like a full top down, but using different colored lights. Because maybe it's just too much to expect the lights to shine on anything. I do have a purple tree we could put somewhere to do something with the trees. We've got like the various fruits that we could do rainbows with. Did I pick up a green flower? I feel like I might have. What am I getting stuck on? Yeah, and I want to put the critter houses closer. If I could get an imaginary villager to come in and give me all the sparkles, that'd be great too. Oh, there's a cloud over here. I can steal that one. Alright. Do I have a green flower in my pocket? I have 2. Let's drop those. I feel like these blue gems are gonna look weird if I mix them with what I currently have. Oops. Oh, drop blueberries aren't blueberries, they're the boxes. Boxes are not gonna be what I'm looking for. Still feel like there's something better I could do with my face. So here's my green, which is not, is that fern an optional fern? Like, can I, oh, we can take you away. Look at that, so much space now. But I need these to be a little bit more over. Right, I can't just put them away. Sibilant is awful. Please, please, in the square. Maybe the green behind. I don't know if it's there, but maybe I need to bring these down. Of this one. It's just so bleh. Like I want every color in these flowers. I don't remember what they're called. The ones from Forgotten Lands. I really like those. Like they just give such good coverage. I didn't even realize we could turn them either. Maybe they look less blocky if you do turn them. This one over. Want to use more light. I just don't know how to make it work. Am I going to end up with too little yellow now? Got that one green. Need something over here. Can't see what's going on though. Move the yellow up. Or do we just leave that green? I don't remember what you can actually see in the camera frame either. Okay. Should put something in the background, or am I just gonna hide the background anyway so it doesn't matter? You're not gonna see it. Do we have any just straight up rainbow items? Welcome in, CJ. Gotta learn how to play this game so you can sleep? Oh, that could take some time. I'm just making terrible pictures of supposed rainbows. Oh. Yeah. Sort of. I'm thinking if I move the critter house closer, we have a better shot of there being critters in the photo. I have heard that people fall asleep to these streams though, so hopefully that works for you. I don't know, do we try it again? Do we stick more stuff in the background just in case you can see it? Do we put more things in the background on purpose so you can see it? This is a red torch in the back. Nothing is terrible, only thing matters is flowers. Okay. I keep trying to put this just one square this way. Ah, there we go. It just feels like it didn't want to. You made that up. Okay. So I think that these torches come in other colors, so maybe because they're closer to the ground, that might be a way to use lighting. Although that's not that red. Alright, where do we sit? Which way do I face? Ooh, Stitches here. See, we've got some critters. Let's see what terrible photo we can take. See, now, if I did something better in the background, because right now we don't have a lot in the background, we could do something like this, and then we could, like, capture when we do have the other critters, like that. Because that's kind of neat. Like, look at this sparkly trail we have from that. I think this is my new photo. Now, what could I put in the background that's gonna be better? So that we can use those on purpose sometime. Now I could do the sparkly trail thing. I don't know where they'd go. Not for the submissions. You cannot edit the screenshots outside of the game. Like, I edit them all the time for thumbnails, but for the competition, no, you can only submit them at the time when you take the photo, and at the time when you take the photo, you have to decide, do I submit this and it'll overwrite your other one, or do I not? And it makes it kind of less than ideal, because I want to be able to take like 20 photos, look at them, decide which one I actually like the best, and then submit it, and the game does not want you to do that. It's very disappointing. Because I think we could do such... I'd be more likely to try things. Meme ideas about it, I see. Well, I do post mine sometimes. Like, I'll post them on Twitter sometimes, or in the members section on YouTube. All right, what colors do we really have? I guess green is a rainbow color thing. It's just you can snuggle up against the next bush. This is fine. Why can't I just put that there? Causing trouble. I don't know which green is best. These giant bushes tend to fit in places that the other stuff doesn't. Green still counts. Yep. Yes, we have a lot of orange. Maybe I don't need to add more orange. Just put it somewhere. And then I can move things around and see what fits. I feel like we should have a tiny red something. Made memes about Woody in this game. He does have some fun poses. I feel like these are labeled as different bushes, but they don't feel like they act like different bushes. Oh, from the trailer. Okay, so we have this one. I'm gonna move some of these flowers up, so hopefully we can have a little bit more space for the taller stuff. I wonder what other things we should be putting back here, though. Okay, this bush, not really given rainbow. Get rid of that. I do like the red trees. I just don't feel like you can see them. Why does this bush need all of these squares? It doesn't. It's just taking up space that other bushes could use. Should I put the big icy tree just... Oh, the purple trees. Put those in the back, too. Are those... No, those are going to be under trees. Not like they make sense here, but like... We're not here to make sense, so... It's fine. If only I had the space for it. So it looks like they crashed into the tree. You know, I bet a photo like that would probably do really well. Like, honestly, I think it would. Do you play this game? Or just do memes about the game? Because, like, if you play and you take your own screenshots, you could make so many memes from it. Where's that? I have a purple tree over here, right? Yeah. This one requires a little bit more space than the red ones. Still learning. Ready to buy it though. Why? I can't see through the giant trees. Oh, maybe here because it's finally like in a place where it'll let me put it down. Yeah, yeah, that works. I feel like this bush I might not need, but I'm gonna keep it around just in case. Also because it's really tiny and it is so hard to find the tiny bushes. Anything else a fun color? Yeah, this is the short Japanese maple that's like one of the tallest trees in the game. I'm assuming this doesn't fit, right? Anywhere, probably. it doesn't fit anywhere. Oh, it fits there. All right, cool. Hopefully I don't have to do any mining anytime soon. Because it would be tricky. All right, bright purple tree, can you fit in here too? Yes. All right. Just so I don't... So I've got something colorful in the background. Probably gonna look at this and be like, nope, not gonna use it, but it's gonna be there. We can try. My valley is such a mess thanks to DreamSnaps. Got all these like random accumulations of furniture around, and what is this stuck on? So over there it hits the bush, over here it hits the flower. Can either of them just like move? It'd be so nice if it could just move somewhere. No? Does everything need to be on a grid? Doesn't seem like it should have to be on a grid. I do have a second critter house on the other side of the river that we could bring over too. Probably get different critters in them. I think they're all just the blue ones right now. What does this look like? And we'll save it. I mean, that's fun. I feel like I need a wider range, so maybe more of the purple ones. Yeah, because over on the left, although I don't really want to see the left. Let's save so that the furniture doesn't disappear. And we'll pretend to cloud save too, as if this button actually does anything. It doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't. It just doesn't seem to. Do we want to move the other critter house? What with this? Let's see. Let's see what we end up with here. And that's kind of something. If I go to here, we're still really... It's very wide. And I can't, all I can do in this version is kind of pivot. So we could put more of the purple trees here so that we could like angle it like that. And then I don't know, is it good to have the clouds in there? Because with the clouds, you end up not seeing as much of the red trees. Let's put more of the purple trees to the left. Should maybe put the phoenix in one of the critter houses too, now that it's not my buddy. Right, I feel like this torch is doing nothing. Can I move this tree in its place? Yes. Look at how close that tree. If the bushes could just learn from the trees. We put so much more stuff here. Can you carry a fish in your hands? No, but you can carry a fish in your pocket. And you can drop fish on the ground or on a table. I have a table that's just full of fish and Santa hats in my house in this game. Okay, I don't know where that tree came from, but it doesn't want to go back. All right, I think we move this one out in front too. Okay, maybe it was already in the best place. Or was it better when it's kind of sticking out this direction and you've got like tree inside the cloud? Maybe not. I don't like how big the tree trunks are though. Is this the same one as those? I think it is. Do I maybe need fewer of these trees so that I don't have as many like repeating tree trunks? I can't see through all the trees. All right, move this tiny bush out here. I do like this green one here. The bright green is kind of nice. Put the table with the fish and the critters in the middle. It's a possibility, except I don't think I can put tables on top of flowers. The theme that we need to meet is rainbow also, so we have that to keep in mind. I don't think I have any rainbow fish. We did. Are there, other than like the obvious things like the flowers and the gems, do we have other items that could be dropped to kind of do rainbow stuff? Oh my gosh, why? Oh, there's one silly herb there. Yeah, they don't have those features. Not that I know of. Ooh, how about this silly tree? It is huge by comparison. I feel like it could be useful. See, there's that break between the purple trees over there, and I don't want that. I want that filled in. I don't know if I can... Can I fit this back there? No? Why not? What is in the way? Oh, is it because we have the stick tree? The stick tree, but the red one in the back? I can't fit something else. What else? Would I fit this one? Because it's pretty? Maybe not because it has the two trunks. We're gonna come out of furniture mode and be like, what is this? Does the photo have to be flowers in the middle only? It does not. It just seemed like a really easy way to fill in the area and get a bunch of colors, pretty dense. The photo is actually judged entirely on what I'm wearing and based on the tags, but then people judge it to kind of want to make it interesting or like, I mean, ideally nice. Oh my gosh, I cannot see over here. All right, so we were looking at it this way. It's not like the worst thing. But would it be better if I took out some of the red trees so that you could see more of the purple? It is weekly. Yeah, so this week we got our rewards for a challenge that we did 2 weeks ago. We are voting on photos for the challenge that was last week. And then we just got a new challenge today, and that's the rainbow one. So that is what I'm sort of trying to work on. Yeah, so every Wednesday is when it changes. I saw it turn okay to put down for like a moment and then it disappeared. Is that a better place for it? So yeah, there is always like stuff you can be doing for DreamSnaps. It'll just let you keep voting. But I found the tags challenging this week. Let's save this and then we'll see what sort of a random photo we can get. So this is the current challenge, but you have to use, it's an outfit challenge, sometimes it's decorating. So your outfit, what your character is wearing, has to have at least 3 things that are tagged modern, 5 that are tagged with strong. Casual will get you additional points. And the theme is rainbows. Celebrate yourself and your community with your best and brightest rainbow themed designs. And it's like, what? Because this is my highest scoring outfit with those tags and like nothing is rainbow. Oh, whoops, we went to voting. Here's voting. This is last week's. I guess we're voting now, which is fine with me. I should go slower, but I want to see, I want to like get to really, really good ones, you know? So you see like a variety of stuff. And sometimes you're like, that's on theme. And sometimes you're like, not really. But you also sympathize with people because you look at it and you're just like, I don't have any of the things that meet the tag requirements and make any sense for this challenge. Especially in the outfit ones, where it was like, oftentimes with the outfit ones, we're all wearing very similar things. But like, so last week was fire and water. So like, yeah, some of these, but most of them, no. I don't see the fire or the water. But yeah, I'm waiting for the game to kick me out because it usually does. Hey. Well, I mean, they have the water tiles, which is really helpful. I didn't even know there was a floor like that because that is what I make my floors look like using the rugs. The custom ones that you can't use in this. So, I don't know. See, like, where's the fire and the water? I don't know. But I'm also like, the game doesn't give you a lot to work with, but it does give you more to work with than like some of the photos that I see. So I don't know. Some weeks it's just like, wow, everything looks amazing. And other weeks you're like, okay. I understand. The game made it really hard. All right. If I grab my buddy, I feel like we should just keep it square, but I don't know. I also should have repositioned the clouds. I think the other thing we can do is go to this mode where we can adjust it more. The problem is that you end up down on the ground. These. See, I don't want the critter house in it, but I do want the critters in it, so I should have backed that away or stuck a bush in front of it or something. So this isn't, I don't know, it's not great. And I don't know if we can see them when they fly by. I like it better at an angle, because then the flowers don't, I don't know. Yes, the photography features need updating, like, so much. I should have looked at what my current photo was before trying to take a new one. So maybe we do that. Let's do that. Which one do I currently have? It's over here. Current challenge. No. So that's my current photo, which is like, I think if that photo had the same background that I have now, I think I'd like it because I really love what like the little swoop with the bird and stuff. But like if you had this background, all right, so maybe I just nudge the house back so that we have more options. for framing the photo. I feel like I should grab another cloud or something too. Let's just move that somewhere. I don't remember which way I need to push it, but actually, maybe this does serve a purpose if I put it here. And then I think they should still join us in the shot, even if it's back that far. And then we can fill this in with some of the flowers. So then they can still get out. I didn't like the space we were getting between these, but I can't actually move them any closer. So, huh. Well, yeah, if we did... maybe that. Something like that. Hoping you don't see any of this at all, but like, I don't know. Want fewer flower gaps. That's what I'm wanting it. And I don't know if that one in the center is the one that you can see, or if it's the ones on the side are the ones that we usually see. Vivid, yeah. Here's one. Okay. I don't know. Go this way so that we can sit with the fox. And then we've got like more range of motion here. So you could do like a full frame here. But in this mode I can only tilt, and then I could take the clouds out of it. Come on, big blue glowy bird. Yes, now flying close to the camera or something. It's not bad, it's not great. Submit that for the time being, but let's... I feel like we can get something better. Well, the hummingbird's cute too. I feel like I need to invite the phoenix over. We could get that raccoon actually in the shot. Like, why not let me zoom in this format? Like, why do this to me and have me like... Because now I can't see the sky. But we could do this full... I mean, you've got the bird in the background. Is that shot better than the one that I just submitted that was the square? Oh. Take the flowers out in front of the dog. Like, not like the ones that it's sitting in. It is a fox, but I do get the point. I forget that it doesn't save them to the Switch unless I take my own screenshot. Let's try. I mean, we could also do this, which is sort of fun. And we do have the other critter in there. No, Elsa, go away. You're just not rainbow colored enough. Although, look, Elsa's like the prism. We got all the colorful stuff on the other side. Elsa, please go away. Sometimes you can reset the critter position by going in and out of the critter mode. But I'm also a little like... Is this pose better than sitting down with the fox? Like, I was sort of trying to hide this outfit because I'm not a big fan. Like, what if we just showed it off? You know? I don't like that one. I feel like I need the critters to do more. Yes, yes, no. And I want Elsa to be not in the photo. That'd be nice. If I go... Oh, if I go closer, I ruin everything. Oh, come here, Fox. Please? I can't see anything with the menus up. Ugh, why are you here, Elsa? We go over... Oh, no. I want the fox and the glowy birds and whatever else I've got all in the shot together. I mean, like, I don't mind the composition. I think that's sort of interesting. I was totally going for hiding my outfit, but like, what do we think of this one? Like, I don't hate it. Is this a better photo than the other one I have? There's gonna be so many like ethereal rainbow with light, pretty pictures out there, and then you're gonna have this. Just lovely in a very different way. It looks strong and casual. Better than perfume brand models. I still didn't go back and, you know, do something else with the face paint, but I kind of don't mind. I mean, this feels like a strong, modern, casual photo. Those were our tags, right? I mean, everybody's gonna pose with the rainbow fox. This is different. Maybe we could still get the animals back over here, a few more of them. See my little red crocodile? Perfect meme photo already. Versus like this is nice, but like, come on, critters, give me something amazing. See, with the phoenix, it kept like seriously photobombing, so maybe I should be posing with not the fox. Maybe put the fox like in the critter. Oh, see, we've got a birdie right here. We could do, oh no, you totally lose the shot that way. Did I already lose the shot? I don't know. I think maybe I'm happy with the ridiculous photo I took. Because I don't know if I like this framing as much. Like, do I have more of the... Also here is like a benchmark for where it goes. I mean, we have the rainbow fox, but like, do something fun. What I need to do is hide some of their toys over in the flowers so that they'll come back. Like, do something there. Alright, I feel like they're not coming back. Let me see what that, I don't even remember what it looked like. I mean, I am much happier with that photo than I was expecting to be with something for this. I mean, my best score so far has been like my most boring photo. I had an idea, I just didn't get to fully execute it. So, I mean, come on. I feel like we could do better because if it was shifted just a little bit more to the left, you wouldn't have like the brown in the upper right corner. We could get more color in there maybe. Is this third mode what we were working with? Oh, and then I have to frame it again. How did I even get my face in here? No. Why not give me height adjustment? Like, what is so bad about letting me have just slightly more control with the camera so I could do anything, you know? I guess maybe I do like the framing of where we were. I mean, like, that's fine. Selfie mode is fine. People say that they don't think that outfit photos should ever be in selfie mode. I feel like sometimes it's so much better because you can actually see stuff up close. What if we do, you know how it spins? What if we hit one? Oh, I didn't do it. Sometimes you're able to like hit the photo while it's switching modes and get like an entirely different look. And it's neat. Also, when you switch modes, but you have a critter with you, like they do weird things. So I was getting all of these where it looked like I had fire wings from releasing the phoenix and stuff. It was pretty neat. I think maybe I'm also facing a different direction this time. And so I'm not... I think I want to reframe this. I must be standing in the same place though. Oh, I was gonna wear the horns instead. There are fewer points, but they just look better. Should I redo it with the horns? For a lower score? Okay. What? Why can't... I don't know. Maybe I can't frame this photo better. Do I need to come closer to the camera? Further away? Is that a right third? Now I just need like all the glowy critters to come into the left part of the frame. Something. Do I blend into that tree too much? I do sort of like the hat and glasses as like this like fake incognito thing, but then you've got all this like right, really obviously not that way stuff going on too. Oh no. I feel like I've got it not quite. Good. Good. Now we get Olaf too. I wanna see, even though it would cost me a point. They're way down, aren't they? I think all of these are the same. Like, that just seems more fun. It's very different, just changing up that one piece. Face the waterfall, then you wouldn't see all the colorfulness. Oh, it turns back around because the camera wasn't facing that way to start with. I mean, there's that. Oh, in selfie mode, the waterfall should be in the background. I see. There's things I like about this, and then I just am like, the composition though is not great. Wait, that just took a picture of me taking a picture. feel like the other one is better. Vivid is too... Colors too vivid. Too much blue. Aw. I wanted to get when the raccoon was right there, you know? Swap it. What if we go in here? Okay, what? Nope, oh, no, stop moving. I missed all of them. This music with this pose. Go in and out of... I mean, we could just do this, right? Like... This is also lovely, and like... I love that this is sort of cute. And you just... You miss a little bit of the... of what's going on with my face. That's not terrible. I still feel like we could do better with that upper right corner, but I feel like it would take kind of moving everything over to the left. Well, should have a call pet button. That would be nice. Because you can like, you can pose with the one critter that's your companion at the time, like I am here with the fox. But yeah, that doesn't let you... And I'm doing the... Oh, hi, Wally. Great. You're here too? Cool. And we could just pose with Wally. He looks like he could be excited or terrified. I don't know if this is better with the horns because I feel like they're blending into the trees. Like, should I go back to the baseball hat, which gets me an extra point? Should I change the color of the horns? I also have them in green. I don't remember what our photo before this is, so I'm happy to overwrite it because I don't know. But I think I'm gonna regret that once I realize whatever it was. Oh, why am I looking over there? Because I like having the critters in it. Not you, you're boring. You don't glow. Just like a cool bird in general. I should probably bring over the other critter house so that we have a better shot. I could also move the camera so that... There we go. So that Wally just becomes Sparkles? I mean, I did say I kind of wanted that. Okay, the bird in front of my face though. Is that better? I don't remember what the other one was. I feel like maybe I'm just not framed as well. Let's see if we can get Wally to turn into Sparkles. There it is. I can't get Wally to turn into Sparkles and have like me in the frame. I did say I wanted the critters to be a little bit more prominent. I also wish there was like a look at the camera button, you know? If we could just push a button and then you'd actually see them. I wish you could like pose like that, but also have it be a critter pose or run through the various critter poses with the different critters pretty easily or something. Just like, someone come join me in this shot. Preferably glowy critters, not villagers. I could do the glitter trail thing. I don't know where we'd want it to be too. Let's add that, and maybe let's drag over the other critter. It's gonna be a mess. All right. So on the map, where am I? I'm there. Oh my gosh, my face on the map. Let's say, is here gonna be good? I'd like it to go off to the left, but I can't. So I could do it to here, and it should come down towards the camera. Or I could do something that would come towards the right. Right. Can't have it go to a tree, can I? I can mark a tree now? That's amazing. No, that's less amazing. It's not quite the glitter trail I was hoping for. Here, hit the photo button again. And again. I mean, there's a lot about that one that I like. I just want to be able to zoom in. Just like a little bit. And I can't. So I have to do all this mess to be allowed to move the camera at all. Okay, I don't think I'm liking this sparkly trail. Like, it seemed like such a good idea, but not with the way that my character is facing. Like, what is this? What about when I'm in the other pose? Is it any better? Not really. Wait, we're gonna not do that. I think getting the other critter house is probably a better option. Now, where am I? Oh, I could make it go up here. We could see what that does, but it seems like it is not. No! Alright. How do we turn this off? I would like to not have it. Stop trying to make me go to this apple tree. Great, great. Maybe we should just do the photo up here. Hey, a green chest! Maybe it'll have a 2-point hat in it that's cooler. Or a coin. Let's get some dark wood while we're here. I have not seen like a moonstone chest in at least a week, which means I should have 4 of them, and I still have like none that I have found. I haven't done a great job of looking, but I have dragged my camera around a little in furniture mode. It's not enough, apparently. What's over here sparkling? I wonder if we should bring one of the characters in. Probably not. Maybe. Are any of the characters very rainbow? Yeah, the fox is actually a rainbow. That is why I had been thinking, all right, fine, I'll just pose with the fox. But I feel like during the day, you don't really see that, you know? Like at night, in the dark areas, you can totally tell the fox is rainbow. It has like colors and stuff. It's pretty cool. But right now, I feel like it just looks like a pale yellow fox. Looks less than amazing. Why did you pick up the tree right then? Clearly, I want the house. Give me the house. House. Oh, there we go. Fine. All right, where are we putting this one? That won't be in the shot, right? I'll be fine. Major feature updates? It has had so many. Right, let's see which critters are in these houses, because I don't remember. I mean, we've got the blue crocodile. I feel like the crocodiles are getting lost. So maybe we replace that. Do we do the bunny, the squirrel? Beanie. have those in there. And then who's in this one? I mean, I like that the red crocodile just blends in with everything. I think that's neat. I wonder which other flying things might make sense. What else is in here? Have seen these, so that's fine. We could trade one out and just see, let's just see how this goes. And then I think I wanted to like the horns because I just like them in general, but you don't even see them given the background that I have. So I don't know if I should go back to the hat for points. I could do these. Do these because they light up. Oh yeah, this game getting to Sims 4 level, probably not happening. I guess even those blend in. I just do the regular horns. I don't know. I don't think I like the bucket hat. So this one is my top scoring hat, the plain black. I think the plain gray might too. Do those, we could do these, or I just really like horns. I just don't feel like I can see them. I guess the goggles are like my go-to. I don't think they count for any points though. But I thought we had seen the horns come up in at least one. So I don't know. At least they light up. Changes so much of the shadows and stuff too. Like you almost can't tell that I have strange things happening on my face with that. Let's try this one with the light up ears instead. Where do we want to stand? Why is there a lion here? Who invited you? I mean, I guess it's like your area and all. I mean, that's pretty nice. Just the square one being all right. Let's keep going to the more difficult framing. See what we can do with that. I think I might be too close to the camera. All right, we've got this. Do I remember what the last photo was that we took? I do not. I think it had Wally in it. I sort of like this one better, but I sort of don't. I kind of like one of the earlier ones, like the first one where I was in this pose. Might be my favorite. Oh hey, Rainbow Fox. Peeking out from behind the flowers and things. No, I feel like my pose is off. Maybe it's... No. Maybe it's the zoom? I guess with the hat, I'm able to zoom a little bit differently. And so that gives me a little bit more flexibility with how close various things are. I think I want to turn or something. Because like it's not... Am I too far forward? Am I too far back? All right, third one. Spin it around. Ooh, something hopped me up. That's so helpful. Wait. I'm facing so the wrong way now. And I finally have the bird in the camera. That is not what I was looking for. I mean, I could put me on the left side instead of the right side. But I think... Where was I standing before? I don't have any idea. I think I should have stopped a while ago. I think that would have been the smart thing to do. Like that first one where we had the silly pose, I think that was it. And everything else is feeling like I'm missing something now. Right, zoom. No. Tilt something. I don't know. How do I put this stuff in the places? I mean, there we've got like the bird. We've got some rainbow. It feels less strong than that first one did. I think because of the angle that my person is at. Maybe I also just don't like the head thing. I think maybe let's try a different hat. And a slightly different angle. I don't know if I need to come more forward or less forward. Which one should I try instead? Is it just like the hats don't really match the vibe that you get from that pose? I could see that being part of it. No. Do I put the boring hat back on? Why does that feel like it works too? I haven't tried these. They are at least colorful. It's supposed to be what I'm going for. Oh my gosh, all of the critters here at the same time. It looks like I've made progress. It doesn't feel like I've made progress. Come on, just like fit in the frame. I want the raccoon, but I also want like, I need to be in the frame too. I think maybe trying to frame it while having something like a taller hat also just makes it tricky. See, there's like a phoenix over here and I can't get him in the frame with me. Oh no, let's hide that. Because I always forget about what's in that bottom corner because the menu is up. All right, everybody in the frame. It looks kind of like swirling rainbows. Go for that for right now. No! That was not the screenshot button I thought it was. Oh, I need to take that off. I don't know. Do we go with that one? Because we did get some swirly rainbows. I feel like my pose is not as good as it was in some of the other ones. But I'm also just not sure how to make it better. I was just like sitting here waiting for the critters to do something. Yes, like you. If you could fly just like a little bit lower so you could get in frame and everybody else could swirl around or something, that'd be great. I do like this, like, I don't know, the way that the blue ones have that also the purple that comes off them is so neat. We just need them all. Do something. Let's, no! I wanted to swap the poses, not the shot. Although this is, like, I like these shots too. Why doesn't, like, make me do it all over again? I don't know how. You know, I might just go with the one that, no. See, everybody else, I feel like they do this and their character is like looking at the camera. I'm like, how do you get them to look at the camera? Why isn't there a look at the camera button? Do you know how much better photos could be if I could just, even just my character? I mean, I feel like it should be all of the villagers too, but even just my character. Why can't I make them look at the camera on cue? Like, why isn't that an option? I can't. I don't know. I think I'm mostly debating my hat at this point because I'm not loving that framing, so I'm like, do I change that? Let's look at what it was that I have submitted right now. I've submitted so many. I mean, I don't know if the little glowy animals are taking away from how dramatically rainbow this is. Like, could I maybe do better if they weren't? I also feel like my glasses sort of disappear. I don't think this is the best photo that we've taken today. Let me see which ones I've got on the camera roll. Well, that's the current. I mean, if you saw this one versus this one, I mean, like, this is pretty, but like, maybe you vote for this one? I don't know. That one was fun too. This one, I think I liked this one. This was like the first one where we had the weird photo. Tinker Lily and friends. Welcome in, Raiders. I know the notification comes up a few minutes before folks come in. But welcome, Raiders. We are doing DreamSnaps. You know, I regret letting this photo go. But welcome in, everyone. Let me go back into game for us. Where's my... Thank you so much for the raid. Were you also doing Disney Dreamlight Valley DreamSnap stuff? Probably with a very different strategy than the chaos that I've resulted into. Brooke, if you're still here, could you grab a link for me? Welcome in, everybody. So yeah. What were you doing? Did it go well? We're a bit of voting and DreamSnaps for the week? Same. How did you do on the Earth and Air challenge? That was like, that was my best for me that I had done. And I apparently have very little colorful clothing that counts. So I'm just kind of leaning into the fine game. I will give you the clothes that have the points and I will hit up the real rainbow in the background because that's kind of what I can do. And I had the red, orange, and yellow from the Fire and Water Challenge, and so I just started taking photos here and kept adding stuff to see what we could what we could do with it. But I'm debating the hat because I know this is a lower point hat. It makes it a little bit too tall. Yeah, my clothes options that count. Like, I bought half this outfit at Scrooge's today. Like, why are the only skirts that count, like this denim one and then a dark red one that I have? This one I got from buying clothes from Scrooge today out of his catalog. Like, not even regular. Also though, like, of all the hats, this, why is this the highest scoring hat for Rainbow? Maybe it's just because I haven't bought enough clothes, but like, rainbows, and like we went through my top ranked items for each thing and they were all just like black. Like, I had to download the Pride shirts so that I would have a shirt that wasn't like plain black or plain white. Everything was just not at all colorful. So you know, went in on the face makeup and stuff doesn't count. I was just like, whatever, we're doing something out there. You did yours in front of a treehouse for next week? Nice. Treehouse is pretty cool. I was hoping to do something with lighting, you know, rainbows and lights, and I'm thinking that there's got to be rainbows in the sky, and then I started taking photos here and was just like, you know what, we're just gonna lean into this because at least I know I can control the colors here pretty consistently. I'm still debating about the clouds, the framing, which way my silly character should face, because I do really like that first one that I took. Oh, in the treehouse. Oh, yeah. It's all like ethereal inside, cloudy and stuff. But yeah, I was planning on, you know, I'm gonna hide it with my little rainbow fox. It's gonna be nice. And then I was just clicking around because, you know, you can kind of reset the critter poses by going in and out. And I went to this one and I was like, actually, like, I know this isn't, you know, what I was going for. I was sort of trying to hide my not my favorite outfit, but like, why not just go for it, you know? Like, the theme is about embracing whatever, so, and the themes are, you know, the tags being strong and casual and whatnot, kind of gives that a little bit more than me hiding. Ooh, is this closer to that? Maybe? All right, critters, join me. Good job, Raccoon. Now bring some friends. Yep. I mean, we could do this. Do I like that better than the one where they're all swirling on the ground? Like, kind of. Maybe I'll hide this so we can see when somebody comes. Now, I wish I could get that one, like, closer. Or let me, like, position them all. I've been surprised at the distance the villagers are keeping. Close. I'm also just like too slow with the shutter. Oh, come on. That is exactly what I want. If it would just let me do the height of the camera too. Like, why is that? Why would that be terrible if I could do that? It's just too much power to let us have a little bit more camera control. Maybe tilt up a little bit. Maybe? I mean, that's fine. I like my character's pose better than in the swirly one, so I'm gonna keep that as our current placeholder. Please? And I am playing on the Nintendo Switch, so my camera control is a challenge. Because you try to do that one last fine adjustment, you're like, I'm almost there, I like this framing just so, and then you Click it and it shoots all the way across. The little Heidi crocodile. I can tell there is a nearby bird. If I could just get you all in frame, that would be lovely. And if I could grab it with my character like that face I like. Half the time you grab it, the characters look great, and your character is like eyes closed doing something weird. So it's just the way it goes. But I feel like I like this framing better than where we were at earlier. Not a bunny. Maybe? Maybe? I mean, the raccoon has its eyes shut. Okay. Come down. No, you don't want to come down into frame. I think I just don't have it framed for where they like to be, other than the raccoon. And my fox is around. Oh, is my fox stuck in the bush in the back? Let's unstick the fox, see how that goes. So like this, also nice. Like I sort of could, like I could do that too. Wait, how do I get the thing back? There we go. When you reset the, I was resetting the Phoenix a whole ton. And you could get it so it was on the ground. You could get it so it looked like you had Phoenix wings. It was kind of amazing. The fox has been a little bit disappointing by comparison. Oh, but look at him just looking at me. I sort of like the contrast of like this fierce look and then the little fox like hiding in the flowers, peeking out. Saving that just like... Cute. Okay, that looks like I'm stepping on the squirrel. Problem is, you know that it could always be better, and then it's like... And I want to go out of the mode and back in, except I kind of like the way it's framed finally. Oh, everybody's joining me. The ones on the ground, they sort of just look like random glowiness. I wish they would do better poses. Hey Brooke, could you grab Tinker Lily's link for me? Well, I'm still here standing in the same set of flowers, so you didn't miss much. Except that I'm gonna, you know, stop hiding the not so rainbow look. Just go for it. I don't know though. I wish it would just, every time I take a photo, if it could just show me which photo my current submission is alongside the new one that I might submit, because that would make it so much easier to just choose. Like ideally, I would like to see all of my photos and choose one, but if you could just show me the one that I might replace versus the one I'm taking now, so I could choose between those two, it would go so far. So helpful. I don't know. Do we just go with whatever I have already? I feel like the moment I choose that, I'm gonna get like something I hadn't thought of from the critters here. Is it just me that sits around like just waiting for everything to fall into place right? And your character to have the right expression, because I can't like... Let's see. We could do this one. Oh, that doesn't seem better. Does it keep them looking at the camera? It doesn't. I mean, you can definitely change, but like, what are these facial expressions? Like, I feel like all the set ones are so strange. What are we giving here? Hi, Chromie. Welcome in. We're doing a photo challenge in Disney Dreamlight Valley. So, the theme was rainbow, but it's only going to judge me based on my outfit, but I didn't have very many qualifying clothes, so we went, oh, okay. Minnie wants to occupy the physical space that I am currently occupying. Why? Bye, Minnie. I mean, like, she came, she checked in. She's like, all right, things are fine here. I'm gonna move on. I feel like that's okay. Let's try a critter reset and see if we get anything interesting. Ready? Oh, nobody else is here. My fox is just wandering away. Oh, there's a raccoon down there. Do I change the thing just to see? I wish I could remember what the current photo looks like, because we could also go like all the way to the ground, but I need to zoom out if we want to see my character at all. Eh. Let's see what we have. I mean, it's not bad. I've had definite way better use of critters. I kind of like the pose. I do like the framing. I like that even though the hat is boring, it doesn't make my head blend into the trees behind it the way that, even though I love the horns and they're like my favorite thing, I think this works better. But now that I see what I did have, which, me, screenshot that. I think the other ones that I could have taken might have been more interesting. Because, like, what are they even doing? How about we vote on a few? And then I can rethink that. Oh, there's nothing to vote on, really, game. How about we save the game, because I haven't in a little bit. Fake the cloud save. Come on now. Alright. Not that. This? Are you gonna give us anything to vote on? This is fire and... Oh, really? Have we voted too much today? Alright, so these are fire and water from last time. Yeah, last week's challenge. So we have... See, they tried to use one of those facial expressions I was just running through. So we have the inside photo, and we have an outside photo. I'm gonna ask you guys to vote, but that one just felt like, finally I see something on theme. We've seen a lot of not obvious theme things. All right, so we have outside with ice and the jack-o'-lanterns, which I can't believe I didn't think to use the jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, what is going? YouTube popped up a warning, but its warning was, you're giving us too much stream instead of you're not giving us any stream. So I don't feel like that's actually a problem, except for maybe YouTube. And then we have inside leaning more into the red and blue. Should we go with one outside or two inside? I'm gonna grab some water. All right, well, I'm gonna vote for one. These two, again, I don't... Let's see. We zoom in. See, I like the horns. She's got nice hair. But do I see a lot of fire and water other than... There is the ice. You do have some items. And then we have the water hair. Yes, there's technically a fireplace. I don't know. I feel like making the photo. Ooh. All right, so we have water. Leans into the red for the fire. Have some of the torches. Like, I appreciate that when folks have, like, themed, like in a way that I can understand quickly in a photo. I feel like a lot of these would read so much better if it could just, yeah, the blue bubbles in the last one, I think that was a really smart move. If we could have like a quick caption on some of the photos, I think it would make a lot more sense, because some people do like smart versions of the theme. And once they tell you, you're like, I so appreciate that. But when you're just presented with the photo on its own, like I sometimes, so I really like this room in general, but I feel like this one is more obvious. I don't know. Without the fire and the fish tank. I'm seeing a lot of the fireplace and the fish tank. I thought I would see more like torches and waterfalls as elemental. I don't know. How about these two? What do you think? So we have on the left, outside, you have like an ice throne with your spaceship pulled up to your ice throne. They did do some nice lining with the flower boxes. And then we've got inside with a different fireplace and water stuff. I don't know. She's wearing the same slippers that I was wearing in mine. And I'm still wearing this week because they were one of the few things I had that counted that was not a drab color. I'm giving it to her just for the slippers. Haven't we? I feel like we saw this one already. Like, here's my stuff, and then here's that wallpaper again. Everybody else seems to have this undersea water wallpaper. And I do not have it. The Moana dress, the fire thing. We've got the water mirror. Got like the fish tank. I don't know. Like, this one has a fireplace, this one has a fish tank. Well, this one has some light, so maybe that's fire. Like, what? I don't know. All right. Let's save it again. And take a look at the picture. And I'm going to see if I can frame it up again. And I might not. So just really need to pick pumpkins because I've spent like way too much in Scrooge's shop now, because now I'm buying all the random stuff because what if it counts for DreamSnaps? What if it helps me with DreamSnaps? Okay, that is the framing that I think I like. I just want something more fun to happen in the photo, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to have that happen. So why are we way over here? It was weird. All right, zoom, 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 zoom. Maybe not. Oh, here, 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 here. This is what I mean about, like, I am super bad at this. And I like to blame the Switch for its difficult controls. I mean, that's sort of maybe better than the one that I had, even if it's not like best photo ever. Please. I want like the expression and the creatures to all come together at the same time, along with the framing. No. Make a better face before they leave. Do we submit this one? It is such a, like, the Phoenix is so photogenic. Yeah, did we hit full bird person here? Is that worth it? Like, my whole expression and all that stuff we were working on, like, is this better? You do have the bird right there. He is pretty well lined up. Oh, I don't know. So you're not going to get that photo again. it's still like all the same points too. You would vote for bird person because it's on theme, it's a great picture, and you can still see most of the outfit enough to tell it's rainbow. Bird person it is. I think it's a better shot than the one that was currently up there. Oh, I don't know, because now we have to think, do we replace bird person? Because, like, I would have preferred if we had that bird in the upper left instead, you know? So that we could both be in the shot. I think that would have been more fun. I don't know what to do now. Oh, I look so scary compared to bird person. Ugh. How can I possibly compete with bird person? All my effort. And, oh, hi, Minnie. Come back here, birdie. Minnie, can you leave? We're doing something. He's like, okay, bye. I mean, is anything gonna compete with bird person now? The critters back there look like they are moving that tree. Like they're both stuck on either side. They're both pushing it, and the tree is just, it is moving side to side as the critters are pushing on it. And like, that's, I feel like that's good. It's just, now we have bird person, and I'm not sure what to do. And you've got the bird in the, oh, yeah. Do that. The bird's got a pose. It's in the shot. I mean, I like that the other bird is stuck back there, so we're just waiting for somebody else to get into the shot in a fun way. Yes, you. I mean, do that. The bird is in the shot. It's not my face, but I don't know. Oh, we've got the competing birds back there. I feel like that's what I needed for last week's challenge with the fire and water. If I had those two birds like up close facing each other, just kind of go with that. Like, that's not bad. Everything just feels like the same boring photo compared to bird person. Might just be a little bit further down. Oops. Yep, that wasn't, that was not the right button to use right then. Moana's reaction. I did not capture that. I don't know where it was. Did we just go with bird person? I need to see bird person again. I feel like most people are not going to vote for that. I feel like also we lost the light, so I kind of want to, like, if I do take more photos, I think I'd turn the light back because I think we had better lighting before, but I don't know. Like, this feels less rainbow somehow, and I know that sounds weird, but that's the way it sort of feels. Just happened to be here in the moment I found it. Oh, I found it funny too. Like, that's one that is hard for me to delete because I know I can't do it again. And I do often vote for the photos where I'm like, you captured something there, you know, or you did something clever. And I totally appreciate that. The #1 ranked Earth and Air submission had lightning in it and seemed to be voted highly just for that rare shot. I have not seen what the #1 photo for that is. That's interesting though. I did, like, I had some photos that had lightning. Like, this was my, I did really well this week. I got my 4,000 moonstones, which I hadn't done before. I'm like 761. Um, so many photos. And they're all just like, wait, this dream snap or that dream snap? I think it's one of these. I think it might be this one was mine for Earth and Air. And I had some where there was lightning going in the background, but I was like, I think it's too dark. But I was like, I kind of want both. One was really simple. Which one did I end up with the fire water? No, it's not that. I wanted to see if I could. I think I probably showed you all at the beginning, and now I've just done so much stuff that I remember nothing. I think I probably did something like this for the fire and water. You're trying to take the rainbow one at sunset when the sky is all rainbowy colored. That's what, when they first said it, that's what I thought I would do for sure. And then I had these flowers from doing the other challenge and I was like, all right. And I almost submitted this one, but like, I've gotten pretty good with the Phoenix. Like the Phoenix tries to get in the shot all the time. It's very photogenic. Like I almost did this one just because it was like, he's right here. I didn't feel like you could tell fire and water enough. This was mine for a while and I ended up overwriting it because I wanted the flowers on the ground. And I wasn't sure about the lighting, but just look how clearly photographs, like, of all the companions, like the Phoenix is totally overpowered. And this is where we're at right now. And I feel like the lighting is not helping me here. But it is fun that the bird is there. So I don't know. Yeah, with Moana here, I don't think I can take the photo anyway. Let me see.
Soon, I can be part of your world.
Okay. I think we're gonna raid someone because for those of you who don't keep up on my community page or are here for the first time, my air conditioning is broken. And it is getting late enough in the day that it is now like 82 degrees in my room where I am right now, inside. And I don't like it. And I would like to leave to a different room that is maybe less in the sun. Yeah, it's that's why I had been streaming like almost every day. And then last couple of days, my computer has just like been like, nope, can't do that with it being so hot in here. But we got a cooler night. So earlier today we got all the way down to like 77, which was okay. But right now I can like feel it. So I'm going to go stick my face in the freezer or something fun like that. But, let me see. I think we have someone we can raid. Everything is upcoming. There we go. So we're going to raid Corey Dune. Corey Dune is playing Palia. She also plays all sorts of other games like Dinkum, Animal Crossing. Does a lot of custom designing and stuff. Super fun to watch. I'll be in there only for a little bit because I want to get out of this room, you know? But if you join me over there, that would be nice. Also, thank you for everybody who came in. Thank you, Vet and Tinker Lily, for the raids. Totally appreciate it. Thank you for all the likes on the stream, all the new subscribers. I do a ton of Disney Dreamlight Valley when the AC is working, and Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which is a ridiculously cute game that is way better than I expected it to be. We'll probably be streaming that tomorrow, assuming, you know, I've got a period of time where I'd like it to be below 80 degrees indoors. I'm hoping for that for tomorrow because we just had some updates in that game, so hopefully doing that tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you for coming. Bye.